am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, pigs. Check it out.
Hello, chat. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? Mie's got number 1 today. Good to see you, friend. How's it going? How's it going? I'm sorry you missed the Cisco, Pabu, and Steezy. Damn. So close, so close. How are you guys doing? Hi, Zen. I'm glad you made it home. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Bro, audacious. This is how you want to start the night? God damn it. Oh, you didn't even get to see me jump. But I know that's who that was. Yay! Sorry for being late, guys. Sorry. Oh my god, it's snowing there? Jeez, it's almost May. Send some this way. I want the cold. Triple, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Got it out of the way early. How's it going, Robodacious? How's your day? How's all of the things? Any progress? Gigi, come here. Come on. You guys want to see the white creature? Come here. Come here. Now. Gigi. He's being honoring. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come say hi to chat. Come here. I'll get him, don't worry. Hang on. I'll get him. Or maybe not. Oh, wow, what a fucker. Okay, I can't get him. I'm sorry. I've never seen him do that before. It's like he knows what I want. He just beelined for going under the bed. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to chase him under the bed. That's an impossible mission. I have a queen size bed and it goes against the wall, and so he's probably he can make himself impossible to get. Damn it. Well, sorry. Womp womp. I'll catch him eventually. We'll get some GG screen time. Fat. I don't know why Automod doesn't like the word fat. Type it with a PH and it's fine. I've had to mess with Automod so much. I feel like it may have reverted again because I think like it's really dumb that it mods fat. Oh, you don't have to PH without the F. But I guess that works too. I don't know. He's ornery. He was yelling at me when I was like getting ready and posting on socials. He was like meow meow meow. And so I was petting him. And I was like gonna grab him for the camera as soon as like, you know, the ads were done. And as soon as the ads were done, it's like he knew. I went to reach for him and he went zoom, like the other way. Like, dude, what can I do? You've been sick all weekend. Oh god. Ooh. Allergies or something else? That sucks. Gonna be May. Oh, god damn. Soon. Was I work 30 minutes before my boss told me go home and rest. Oh good. Good. At least your boss like recognized that you did not need to be there and let you go home with like no, you know, conflict. So I'm glad you're home and resting at least. Took a fat nap and worked on half of my studying practice test for today. Nice. Don't overexert yourself though. Since you are sick, you should focus on resting and recovering first and foremost, because your brain's not at 100% to retain knowledge for studying too, you know? The faster you get better, the more you can study. Thanks, DZ. How are you doing? How are things in Steve's land? How's your back? My back gave me a few little twinges today. I was not happy about that, but I'm alright. It's a cold. Ew. I've been having a bad cough. It's been keeping me up pretty. That's awful, dude. You know, the medicine that worked the best for me last time I was down and out with it was Mucinex DX. It really helped with like the cough and like the mucus and the like sneezing and stuff. Like, because I was going through literally a box of tissues a day. I don't know if you have access to get Mucinex DX or if you're having more nasal stuff, but that's one I would recommend. Oh my gosh. Robodacious, I'm glad your boss sent you home. I'm good. I somehow, some way woke up at 4:45 today. PM. PM. Excuse me, sorry, my voice. I don't know how. Like, I did stay up for like an hour and a half after stream last night scrolling like I said I would. Then I went to bed, and then next thing I know, I'm waking up 12 hours later. Like, I woke up once, I think, to go to the bathroom, but then I, like, you know, kind of like mosey sleepwalked back to bed and went back to sleep. And I can't believe that I woke up at like literally dinner time today. I was like, that's why I'm late. My whole day's been thrown off because I woke up so late, and so I couldn't get myself like moving and going. I was so sluggish, and I felt like really groggy because I slept for 12 hours. So I'm sorry if I'm still a little meh. I have been up since, well, I've been up for a whole 5 hours. Oh my god. It feels weird. I don't know. So yeah, that's why I'm late. Sorry. I guess my body really needed it. I have been like not sleeping the best. Yeah, thank God I didn't have anywhere to be or go, you know, today. They aren't even playing Red Dead Redemption 2, honey. This cough is not lost on me. Oh. Meow! Gigi, come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Want to say hi to chat? No? You me a jerk again? G. Come here. Come on. Well, he came out, but he's still being a jerk, so I'll try to get him, but I make no promises. He's keeping his distance, and the moment I try to like reach towards him, he's gonna run the other way. I can tell. I know my son. I know his quirks. I know his little kitty body language. Yes, I do. Meow. You cannot fool me. Can I have a cold if you ain't conscious? After I got home, I took some of that AFK from Gamer Subs. Oh, nice. I got that. Oh, good. Good. Every once in a while, you remind me Gamer Subs exist, and I need to remind myself to go get some because they're delicious. Yeah, I guess my body just needed it. Thanks, Doozy. Yeah, thanks, Triple. Yeah, I guess I just really needed it. Come on, buddy. Come on. No? Okay. Yeah, so how was y'all's day? Did y'all do anything this Sunday other than everybody being sick? Did we play any games? Did we do anything fun? Did we go anywhere? I didn't. I woke up at 5 p.m. I hope my sleep schedule isn't super fucked from that. I hope I can actually get to sleep after stream tonight. And the funny thing is, Chuck might actually get what he asked for last night. He was like, can you delay the stream? I was like, no, I can't delay the stream. Well, I accidentally delayed the stream. My body said, you know what? You know what, girl? Sleep till 5 p.m. So, unintended consequence, but here we are. Hey, Gundam, how's it going? How are you? We played some DBD. Nice. God, I haven't played DBD in like 2 years. I wonder how much has changed yet. How much is exactly the same. How was it? How was DBD? I miss it. I'm having the Final Fantasy 14 bug real bad though, because of FanFest. Like my brain is just thinking about Final Fantasy 14 a lot. Like, oh, I want to play. I miss it. It's your Friday. Yay, I know. Congrats. Happy weekend, Zen. You have any plans, or are you just gonna relax? Spent today feeling icky with my right side. Oh, super hot to the touch? That's not good. Pabu, that's not normal. Did you like reach out to a doctor or anything to see what might be? That's kind of, I'm concerned for you, friend. Please take care of yourself. I wonder why just your right side. Something might be going on internally. Oh yeah, the Sega ID. Like what does that even do for you though? Like I saw that while I was getting ready for streams. Like I don't. Oh yeah, I need to join your server too. I tried to join it on mobile and it wouldn't let me. It kept giving me an error message, which was really strange. There we go. There we go. Sorry. Rest mode Monday. Wife has appointment Tuesday. Fair enough. Rest mode is a good way to be, honestly. It's good for everyone involved. More robots and hating how long. Oh, more Super Robot Wars. Got it. Got it. Yeah. How long ago did Y come out? Not that long ago. Like a year ago, maybe? I burned up in the sun at a baseball game. That's right. You went through the baseball game. How was that? I hope you had a good time with your family. Visited some dogs that were up for adoption at the event. Oh, that's always so hard on me. Like, I want to, you know, pet the puppers and the kitties and stuff, but then I want to take them all home. Because I love animals. And then I feel bad. Gigi, come here. Come on. Come here. Are you just gonna stare at me? Come here, you could get pets. You could get primo pets and the chat could enjoy your presence. Why must you stare at me from like a foot away out of arm's reach? Sorry, I'm very salty at this cat right now. Gigi. Look, here, look, I'm gonna move towards him and he's gonna bolt. Snow. Yep, there you go. Yep, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Little shit. I'm sorry, Chad, I tried. He knows that I want to grab him. And so he's using himself as bait to try and get what he wants. I've told them multiple times and they just act like it's nothing. That's crazy. That's not okay. What? You need a new doctor. They're not going to listen to you. Makes me really want to return to Super Robot Wars mission structure and not have like 90 plus missions I can choose. Yeah. That would be crazy. I don't know. Like, I would get choice paralysis in that case. I haven't played a Super Robot Wars game, but I've seen people play them. And I don't know if I had to choose all of the missions, I'd be like, oh god. Give me a little bit of structure. I like a little bit of structure. Since I set you as 18 plus, oh yeah, I gotcha. That's what it was. And phone would not let me do it, so I had to be on my PC. Yeah, I have no idea what that's for either, Susie. But interesting that you have it nonetheless. That scene in Hot Shots where Charlie Sheen fries eggs on bacon on one stomach, that's what kind of felt like. Jesus, dude! That's scary. 6 days ago, because 420 literally the anniversary of the series. Wait, hold on. Super Robot Wars' anniversary is also in 420 because so is Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is also that's its anniversary date. I didn't know that. Cool. The kickboxer scene with the M&Ms in part 2. Wait, what? What? Hold on. I'm not allowed in any pet center because I want to adopt them all. You're a stronger person than yeah. Yeah, I struggle with that too. I want to take them all home. They're all so cute and I don't want them like being sad in those like little cages. I always feel so bad because they're in the cages and I'm like, you deserve a home. It was really hard when I went and got Gigi, because he's a shelter rescue, and I struggled, like, to get out of there. I wanted to take so many of them home, but also I couldn't, right? And I was having a hard time making even a choice. I didn't even know if I wanted. And then I thought maybe I made a mistake as I was bringing Gigi out to my car, because he was in his little cat carrier, and he was going meow, meow. like the crustiest meows nonstop. He's like meow, 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 meow. Like his meow wasn't working very well. He was sick. So I adopted him. Yay! I was telling a touching story about my cat when I brought him home, and you just had to be rude. How can you? Timing? Does it mean anything to you? I'm kidding. Hi, KJ. Hi, KJ. How are you? FF Retro. Ohayou gozaimasu. Thinking. How are you? Oh, genki desu ka? Trust me, I know those adoption events are hard. Yeah, they are. All my previous doctor rescues. Oh, that's so lovely. Purchased a shirt to help the cause today. That's so nice. You have a big heart. I'm happy that you did that for them. I hope some of those doggos got adopted today. I wonder if I might be allowed in the HQ building if I go there. Maybe. That would be cool. Hi, yes, I'm a Sega Japan member. I'm here for my free tour. I don't know. I don't think it would work that way. But anyway, I digress. Meow! Meow! Sorry, I was being rudely interrupted and I lost my train of thought. My family runs a cat rescue. Yes, I know, Reaper. Hi. Oh, speaking of cats, he came over here. Come here. Come here. I got you. I got him. Hi Reaper, how are you? I had to act quick. He came in my range and I had to grab him before he ran off again. I hope you're enjoying your Madden, KJ. Thanks for lurking. Trying to reset your laptop? Okay, the quest for Yakuza 0 Platinum. So you started a new playthrough? Super Robot Wars is a funny game. Roster-wise, it's only OG Gundam all the way to Char's Counterattack with F91 70s, Mazinger 70s, Getter Robo. It's funny because you see Gundam dominated. Of course, because it was the best of all of the mecha anime back then. Hello? The Void! Yeah, he... he doesn't look impressed today. I don't know. He's looking like he's really enjoying the scritches. Yeah, this is my cat. His name is Gigi. If you've never met him before. My last dog rescue was in the shelter for 11 years. Whoa, baby. Her name was Wiggles. The day after I saw her story, I went there and adopted her. Aww. I love that. Poor baby, 11 years. How is Wiggles? I was on Cat Watch, yeah. Meow. Gigi likes to look upside down, so he's having his upside down time at the moment. You're currently fostering 4 kittens and their mama? Aww. How are they doing? How old are the babies? Yeah. Hi, Kiki. Kiki's delivery service. That's what his namesake is. I named him after Gigi. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. He's gone. He's gone. Just wanted to check up on you. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for checking in, Gundam. Time to sit through a terrible long playthrough of Class 09. Okay, well, I'm sorry that you're having to stick through something you don't want to sit through. But thanks for coming in to say hi. We'll see you later. Till next time, Void Creature. Yeah, he's kicking around his catnip banana. He's very ornery tonight. I might have to go let him out, like, eventually. She passed away. Oh, Triple. I'm sorry. She was around 17 and a half years old. Wow, she had such a long life. Hopefully she lived her best life out of the shelter for 3.5 years with me. I hope so. I know she did. No way, there's no way she wasn't living her best life with you at the end there. Like, being in a shelter for 11 years? That poor baby. No, she's so lucky. She is such a lucky doggo for you to have found her and given her, you know, a good few years. Oh, little baby. Yeah, that's what I named him after. I'm a big Studio Ghibli fan. My favorite movie is Howl's Moving Castle, or oh, its name in Japanese is different. What was it? Gigi, I'm being meowed at. Haru no Ugoku Shiro. It's a Japanese name. That's my favorite. But I love Kiki's Delivery Service. I grew up on it. I was watching it when I was a little kid. It's for research. I'm going to hate something. I'm going to do it completely. That's fair. I have a lot of... Oh. Yikes. Okay. I'm glad I didn't read that out loud. I was like, whoa, wait. That sounds awful, and I'm sorry. You did miss a Void Creature. He's being very ornery right now. He was here for like maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and then he zoomed off, and he won't stop meowing. Also, hi, Calandra. How are you today? The meaning is clear, so it's fine. Babies are probably 6 weeks. They play about they're scared of humans. That's okay. I mean, you guys go in there, you know, and socialize them, try to get them to, you know, come to you. But, you know, you do that. Your family does this. They've been doing it for years. You know the drill. They'll get better. They'll get better. I'm so glad I got to finally watch Howl's for the first time in a theater when they did the Ghibli showings. You had never seen it before. Oh, that's so... I'm glad you got to see it with your best friend. That's funny, because the first time I saw that movie was actually in the theater with my best friend at the time. It was a nice experience, and we had the whole theater to ourselves. For some reason, I guess we went at a showing where no one else wanted to. I think it had been out for a couple of weeks, and we went at a time like no one else had bought tickets, so we were in the theater all by ourselves, and we just got to like talk and laugh and like enjoy it like in the theater setting without having to be quiet. It was really fun. Yeah, it's such a good movie. I think it's my favorite Ghibli movie. It's just so good. I think it'd be hard to top for me. You can never get into Ghibli. Really, Pabu? I mean, maybe it's because I started at such a young age. Maybe. I'm sorry, that sucks. No, you, Calandra. Bye, Gundam. See you later. Have a good night. Studio Ghibli films have different titles in Japan and America. Yeah, they do. Exactly. They localize the titles that for America. I think they change it to appeal to the audience that they're, trying to target. I'm feeling a little off today. I've been having a lazy day. That's okay. Have you a lazy day. You deserve it. Hi, Mohammed. I'm good. How are you? It's good to see you. How has your Sunday been? Sorry, words are hard today. I slept like 12 hours. I slept until almost 5 p.m. today. On accident. Not on purpose. On accident. I went to sleep really late, and I just kept sleeping and didn't wake up. But I've been having bad sleep over the last week or so with all the anxiety and back stuff, so like I guess it caught up with me. So I haven't really done much today. I haven't really been awake that long. Yeah. I love the themes they deal with. Yeah, same. It's like a cut above Disney in every way. Like the themes they tackle and like the presentation of the stories, like, to me are just so magical. Like, they definitely deal with more like a lot of real world issues too, in addition to like weaving in high fantasy. Even just, yeah, the storytelling in Ghibli movies is wonderful. And how they show how much war sucks. Yeah, yes. Grave of the Fireflies comes to mind. I don't think I've ever watched any Ghibli movies. Really? Okay, well, I have like at least 5 I could recommend if you ever want to try them out. I would definitely suggest like Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, Grave of the Fireflies if you want to feel things. Laputa Castle in the Sky is a really good one too. That's really good. Closest I got was Ni no Kuni. Well, they were designed by Ni no Kuni games were designed by Ghibli Studio, so that is close. It's a game, and it's also very good. Mecha is the best. No, you. I don't think the stream streak makes the TTS do the thing. Adafe. I remember seeing Spirited Away at the movies, but I don't think I really got it at the time. I remember seeing it at the movies too. Have you seen it since? Do you get it now? Hey Jeffy, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing alright, same case here. Woke up pretty late. Oh man. slept over finishing a night shift. So you're not like super with it too, huh? Haven't been awake super long either. I feel so thrown off. Everything is thrown off because I'm basically like, I'm starting stream at the time I normally would like start work, like for my body anyway. I don't know. Everything's just shifted because instead of being awake for the last 10 hours, I was asleep for most of that. So I'm still a little groggy. I'm sorry if I'm a little like weird or flaky or like slow. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. You haven't seen it since? No? You should watch it. You should watch it with an adult lens. You should watch it with your grown-up eyes and see how you feel. I like Ni no Kuni 2 more because of city building. I haven't played either of them. They're both on my backlog. Well, I started one. I played Ni no Kuni when it came out on the PlayStation 3 for a little bit, but I never finished it. I will need the official Mecha Ghibli tier list. We could do that. We could do that. I have not seen every Ghibli movie though. Ghibli. I say it both ways, and I know my brain mixes it up. Ghibli. Yeah, anyways, sorry, I was double checking myself here. I haven't seen every Studio Ghibli movie. There's some newer ones that have come out that I have not seen, actually. So I should really do that. I should watch them. Hey Ollie, how's it going? I have a system of my Mecha and Transformer Pros. Oh, nice. I really dug Boy and the Heron. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen that. Is it really good? That's one of the newer ones, I think, and I haven't seen it. You've only seen like 4 movies? Oh, you should watch more. You love the pink with my headphones? Thank you. I started Ariana and the Elder Codex. Pretty fun so far. Wait, I have not heard of that. What is that? It sounds like an RPG. Wait, I have seen this. I've seen Emily posts about it. And I think Brandon. Yeah. This looks cute. Is it like a roguelite Metroidvania type? What do you think of it? How are you liking it? This looks cute. I like it. I like the way it looks. I'm gonna actually wish list this. I'm guessing you're doing a review copy. It's not out yet. That's awesome. Giblet movies? Miyazaki. Porco Rosso and The Cat That Returns are your 2-cent suggestions. Really? No one ever suggests Porco Rosso. You're biased with the latter because Tim Curry. Oh, Tim Curry's awesome. I didn't know that Tim Curry was in there. I actually don't think I've seen The Cat Returns before. That's an older one. You saw Mononoke Hime in theaters? Oh, nice. I remember when it got theaters put it out. Like, it wasn't when it came out, but like later, like a feature. Is that what it's called? I want to see it in theaters. That would be nice. The cast was awesome. I really dug the art and theme it dealt with. The Boy and the Heron. I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm actually really interested in that one. I don't think, when I'm not thinking about it, it's like an out of sight, out of mind kind of thing, you know? So I forget that, like, there's this Ghibli movie that I haven't seen that I want to see until somebody mentions it, or I see a picture and I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that. You know, it's really bad. I'm really bad with that out of sight, out of mind stuff. Cool things. Cool things. Whoa, holy smokes. You have so many. Wow. So many Gunpla, so many Transformers. That's a lot, dude. That's a very impressive collection. Wow, wow, wow. I don't really know Transformers, but like I can tell, I can respect a good solid collection when I see it. Mohammed mentioning Ariana reminds me of Idea Factory, who's doing a giveaway for it tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, link it in the Discord. That would be great. Thanks, Adafe. You're always on top of cool stuff like that. I don't know how you do it, girl. You have roughly 341 JRPGs on Steam. Damn! That's crazy. It's a solid, beautiful action platformer with fun magic system. I'm enjoying it so far. Good. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It looks cute. I like the art style, and that's very important for me. If I don't like the art style or art direction of the game, I'm very unlikely to play it. I need the aesthetics to be, like, on point for me to want to touch most things. Yeah, it looks really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I might check it out myself, actually. I really want to play Pragmata. I keep seeing people post about it, and it's giving me the FOMO. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a long time. You're chronically online, that's how. In the right spaces, though. I'm also chronically online, but I never see stuff like that. I'm just in the wrong spaces for it, I guess. Or the algorithm does not like me. Art style is super important, yeah. Which is shocking that I actually sat and played the Danganronpa games. Actually, that was really contentious for me when this was like 2014, like back when I originally played Danganronpa on the PSP with an English modded patch.
Reaper_Lumish says, Studio Ghibli, you gonna jib me gif this Christmas. Remember to feed your Joanie a pidge.
All right. Goddamn. What was I saying? You made me lose my train of thought. Oh, Danganronpa. Yeah, I played that with a fan translation patch on the PSP back in the day. This is before we got the English version. And I wrestled with playing it because I really did not like the art style. I did not think it looked good. And people were just telling me, just play it. Trust me. Like, it's so good. Like, you'll get past the art. Really, truly. And I was like, ugh. So I bit the bullet and I did play it and I did really enjoy it. But it was really, I almost didn't because the art was, now it's grown on me and now I can respect it for what it is. It's still not my favorite art style, but yeah, aesthetics are very important. Moral of the story. For me anyway. Everyone's different though. Posted some stuff in game controller one? Game controller one. Oh, game suggestions? Huh? What? Why? Who? I should have known. Actually, no. How would I not? You like to knock on things. You don't usually do that. Thanks for the free heart attack. Knocked on the glass and fucking broke it. Fucking smashed through the glass like Gigi the Kool-Aid Man is what I like to call him. Because when I have a cat, right? He likes to come back and forth. He likes to leave my room and go other places, so I leave the door cracked. And he will unnecessarily just like, he'll hop on the door and just like make it like burst wide open when I have it cracked too like thin for him. And I call him the Kool-Aid Man because he's bursting through the door. Like, you do not need to burst through the door like that. You're a cat that's like this big. Why are you like this? Capcom is really pushing Diana into everywhere else. She's a VTuber now. What? She's a VTuber? Where? Your Xeno collection? Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. I just picked up Trailer on Steam, which is a quality of life remake of a Genesis RPG. Oh, really? I don't know very much about RPGs on the Genesis, though. I don't know much about, like, Sega stuff in general. I'm pretty, like, my knowledge is kind of limited. I think the most Sega I know is, like, Dreamcast stuff. I did not know. That's cool. Wait. Trailer. Did I spell it wrong? No, I didn't spell it wrong. I mean, nothing's coming up. I can't find it. Definitely don't play you guys scaring me more. Thank you! I'm sure someone else will do it for you. We have so many gems. Robodash is just keeping me on my toes. Yeah, he's good at that. Gigi the Kool-Aid Man, it should be an emote in the future. I don't need, that would be such a complicated emote to animate. I would feel like Gigi bursting through a wall like that. Oh, she collabed with someone from HoloLive? Whoa. That's cute though. That's cute. Oh, Trazia! Okay, that's why I was like, why is it not coming up? That would explain it. That would explain it. Oh, neat. Hold up. This looks cool. Wait, this looks cool. Wow! I was about to yell at Robodacious, but I was betrayed by Reaper. A2 Reaper. A2! Oh my god. An absolute menace. Thank you, but also, why? You lied. You lied to me. You said you wouldn't scare me. This RPG looks so cozy. This Trazia? I've never played any Genesis RPGs. I'm gonna wishlist this. Because this looks very cozy. Nostalgic for something that I didn't ever experience. Weird. She's got something going with Honka. Wait, what? She's gonna be in, wait, is she gonna be in Star Rail? Because that would make me very happy. Your legacy will live beyond you. Look at what you've done. You've influenced the masses. Are you proud of yourself? Did you just floating in a Kool-Aid jug? It would make no sense to us. But yeah, it would make no sense to anyone but those of you who know. If you know, you know. Let's see, where are we at here? Okay, so We're about 5 minutes out from our first ad break, I think. And I'm going to, before that happens, no. While that happens, I'm going to use the bathroom, actually, because I didn't get to before I hit the live button. But that's neither here nor there. Just let you guys know we're about to have ads soon. And Gigi will probably be ecstatic because he wants out. Yeah, I've really never touched the Sega Genesis for RPGs. When I was a kid, like, I had an SNES and my step-sibling had a Genesis. And we spent more time in my room. For some reason, my room was the cool room, I guess. And I had the Super Nintendo and Super Nintendo Mario, and we all liked that. So we only played the Genesis when we go in her room, and we only had things like, we had Echo the Dolphin, and we had NBA Jam, and gosh, what else did we have? We didn't have a ton of Genesis games. Played a lot of NBA Jam. I think NBA Jam was my favorite Genesis game, and that's like the only sports game I've ever liked in my life. It's the only sports game that I actually ever had fun playing. I will die on the hill of NBA Jam is the best sports game ever. But we didn't have any like RPGs or anything. Oh, we had Sonic, obviously. So we had like Sonic and Echo and NBA Jam, and that's pretty much it. So my like Genesis knowledge is really slim. I don't even know how many like JRPGs we even got in the West for the Genesis. I just don't have as much nostalgia for it, so I don't really collect for it. The only games I have on Genesis, like physically, are Sonic.
Robadacious923 says, she's heating up.
Who's heating up? Me? Hello, G. Oh, hi, Miss Boat. How are you? How are you? Happy Monday. Yeah. Gigi says hello. Look at him. Oh, they said that in NBA Jam. It's been so long, dude. It's been so long since I've played it. I don't remember everything. I'm talking like I was 7 or 8 years old the last time I played NBA Jam. I should play that. We should do that like for a retro like game roulette or something. Welcome back, Ali-sama. You're wiped? Why are you wiped? Has work been busy? You are heating up, Pabu, and I don't like it. Bongo cat, bongo cat, bongo cat. It's like, Mom, stop. It's a holiday I've spent, oh, doing so much gardening and horses. Oh no, more horses to do. Take a break, rest a little bit, don't burn yourself out. He's so, look at him. Are you a good boy, Gigi? Huh? Are you? Oh, he's grumbly. What? Not too well known, it didn't get good reviews, but hopefully these quality of life changes will help out. But for under $5, I was like, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's only like $5. It's not bad. Alright, okay, bat. Down you go. He wants out. I'm about to let him out in just a minute. He's an unhappy kitty right now. Sat on the couch and Hugo's got on me. So yeah, you can't. Well, yeah, you're stuck. You're trapped. It's the rule of cat. You've got Hugo on your lap, so you're stuck there until he decides to move. Congratulations. You're resting whether you want to or not. Meow. Yeah, no, $5 is not bad. And I mean, like, if it does still suck, then I mean, oh no, you're out a Wendy's hamburger. You know? But I like the aesthetic of it, the Genesis aesthetic. It has such a different like look than SNES. Like the way the pixels are displayed are just, it's got a very distinct, like, hi, I'm a Sega Genesis game vibe. Posted the Ariana giveaway and these deals and steals. Hell yeah, girl! Thank you so much. Thank you for posting that. Ah, why are we in Gridania? Alright, meow. Okay, chat. I'm gonna... Hang on. What was it? Is it next ad? Is that it? Hey, look at that. Pretty on the spot. I'm just gonna give the spiel now. Guys, our hourly ad break is about to happen in 4 minutes according to SteadyBot. So if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads. Thank you for sticking them out. They really do appreciate, I mean, they really do help out the stream. I do appreciate it. If you want to skip them, you can always subscribe or use Prime. But if you don't want to or can't, no worries. Just letting you know so you're not caught off guard by the ads. And during this ad break, I'm just gonna run away real quick. You're not gonna miss anything. So that I can let the cat out and use the bathroom before we hop into Xenogears tonight. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys can hear him. I can hear him like with my headphones on. He's just meow. He's so noisy. What's wrong? Meow. Oh my goodness. Dad joke. What's the difference between a guitar and a fish? You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. That's an old one. That's an old one. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna hit the be right back screen real quick and leave you guys in Gridania. Ads are gonna start soon. I'm gonna let the void creature out. Be right back.
Oh my God!
Told you she'd be a distraction.
She's not a distraction. It's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh ass.
Pardon me?
What?
You said ass.
No, I didn't. I said it's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh air.
Let's just get some shut ass.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Miss Boat.
Calandra underscore gamer says, hi back, I'm Calandra.
Nice to meet you, Calandra. Gridani music has you going into trance. Like, I should be staring at the market board. Right. It's weird. It's weird hearing, like, area music just when you're not in the game. Like this. It's weird. I don't really think I like it. Makes me feel like I miss where are all the ambient sounds? Where's everybody hitting sprint and teleporting and doing random, like, craft sounds? Where are they? What's everyone's favorite 14 starting zone? Ooh, that's tough. It would be between Gridania or Limsa for me. Limsa is so, like, compact. I know where everything is very easily, like, and I can get to it very quickly, where Gridania is more spread out. So if we're going based off of, like, functionality, I think I would lean towards Limsa. Ulda's annoying as fuck, because you have to teleport fucking everywhere to get to anything. Everything's so spread out in Ulda. I don't like Ulda at all. Gridania, I like the visual vibes, the foresty, like, ambience. But it is also a little bit spread out. Some of the places to get to that you need to get to in Gridania are a little inconvenient. So, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Definitely between those two. You started with Gridania. I also started with Gridania. For my first, I started in 1.0 Gridania because I chose Lancer. And then when I started in A Realm Reborn, I chose Conjurer. So, both times I was a Gridania babe. Too many people in Limsa. That's fair. That is the one disadvantage. Limsa is very crowded, but everything is so streamlined. And I actually like going to the Aft Castle because it's less crowded up there, and I kind of like the vibes from, like, the Aft Castle area. Someone should do that. Release a version of starting music, the occasional teleport or something. That would be great. It would feel more correct than the track without all of that. You love Limsa, you love the sea locales. That's fair. I also like water, so that's why I'm a little bit drawn to Limsa too. Yeah, the pirate aesthetic is there too, but it's good. Limsa is nice as a home for endgame, but I dig Gridania as a starting. Yeah, I think Gridania is really... Whoa! Hello! Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry if I butcher your name. I'm gonna try. Peregrine, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome,
if I'm wrong.
stranger.
Welcome on in, raiders. Hi, nice to meet you. Good to see you, Mechanical Queen. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You were also playing Xenogears. Nice. We're just about to boot up the game. We usually gap for about an hour when we start streams here, and then we boot up the game. So we're actually just about to hop into it. How are you liking Xenogears? Is it your first playthrough as well? Welcome on in. Hi guys, if you like JRPGs, survival horror, retro, and all that kind of good stuff in between, that's what I do here. Nice. I hope you're having a good time though. If anybody needs to raid and run, I totally get it. It is late. But thank you very much for coming on in. I hope your stream was really good. Tell me all about it. We're just yapping about Final Fantasy 14 here, real quick. Spent so much time in Ulda, I have a teleport system on lock, like cackling at Sprouts getting lost. I spent a lot of time in Ulda because that was where my not free company, Grand Company was for a long time. I switched to Maelstrom eventually, but I still don't like it. It is also it's brown. It's so brown. It's so sandy and brown. I mean, it makes sense. It's a desert city, but I'm not the biggest fan aesthetically of that. So. Yeah, Lancer Squad, let's go. I went Dragoon, then Sam, then Dancer. Now I main Warrior. So we went through a DPS gambit, and now you're a tank. Nice. You're all floor tanks. My favorite tank to play, Gunbreaker. But Warrior was really fun. I did play Warrior for a minute there too. I was a healer most of my life in early 14, and now I've been through the gambit of DPS lately, and at the moment I'm a dancer main. But I want to get my Sage leveled back up because I actually really love Sage. I love funnels, so like, is it really that, you know, surprising? But yeah. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking them out. Ads are over. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, you were in ads. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sure I just yapped your face off and you didn't hear any of it because the unfortunate timing of the ads. Okay. So sorry. I do ads once an hour and we've been yapping for about an hour, so our first ad break was like happening when you raided. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I'm Mechanical Queen. I do a lot of RPGs here and survival horror and retro and everything in between. So you're in a good place. How is Xenogears? Is it your first playthrough too? Because I'm really enjoying it. It's my first playthrough and I'm very excited to start it up. We usually gap for about an hour before we start the game, so we're actually just about to boot the game up. So you got really good timing. I hope you had a good stream. And I'm sorry, did I say your name right? Is it Peregrine? How do you pronounce it? I don't want to say it wrong. You've had more with melee DPS? I wish I did, because I think some of the melee classes are so freaking cool, but I'm terrible at melee DPS. I'm awful at it. Truly. I think I feel pressured when I'm like up in the face of everything, of the enemy. Like I actually prefer to like be further back, like out of the splash zone. You did Dragon and Samurai Ninja. Yeah, you have all the things I'm bad at. You're a melee DPS for sure. I'm not a fan of Ulda. To me, Lalafell's valid. It's so brown! I hate that about it. Yeah, I do too. Ulda, because that's where my Potato Queen is. She's adorable. She is great. How are you on Xenogears? I'll say I'm in chapter 11, about to burst into the arena. I have no idea. There's chapters? There's chapters in this game? What? I don't want to spoil because I don't know where that is. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I am with Ellie and Solaris. I don't know how better to put that. First timer? Oh, nice. Okay, I said it right. All right, Peregrine. Got it. Love it. Okay. I hope you're loving Xenogears. I am so mad at myself for having it on my backlog for so long. Like, I am having such a good time with the game. You're farther than me because it's not ringing any bells. Okay. I think I know where you are then based on what you said. So I'm probably like 15 hours ahead of you, actually. So, I will, if you want to run away before I boot the game up, I will not blame you. I will not blame you at all. I don't want you to get spoilered. Yeah. You're one of the few to pronounce it straight away. Yes! I love that. I'm sorry. I'm pretty good at it, actually. Most people, when I say their name for the first time, tell me I get it bang on, and it's kind of like a point of pride, I guess. I really try to, because I have my government first and last name are two names that are very easy to mispronounce, and I would say 98% of the time, one or both of them get mispronounced by everyone, and I hate it. It's annoying, so I kind of make it my mission in life not to mispronounce people's names. Or try really hard to get it right the first time. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Well, come on in. Sorry, my throat's a little icky. My DM URL to Discord. I won't say anything more. It's for Xenogears Perfect Collection. I would put it in. I mean, you can DM it to me if you want. That's fine. But if you want to put it in Discord, you can put it in. Always put it in cool things, and it can be pinned. Cool things is for like anything that's generally cool. It's supposed to be a catch-all channel. Use it for pretty much everything. I love this song. I put all the Xenoblade Chronicles games. Me too. Me too. I love Xenoblade Chronicles. It's one of my favorite JRPG series. It's in my top 5. I love them dearly. Figured it was about time I put the other Xeno games. We're like on a same like-minded journey, because that's also how I feel. I'm like, you know, Xenogears has been on the backlog way too long. We need to fix that. I'm really liking it. I'm going to dip so I don't get spoiled. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Go ahead. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I appreciate you so much popping in. I should probably get the game booted. Cool things. Great. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that's my catch-all channel. The station. Pronouncing people's names correctly is something that people need to try harder for. I agree. I think it's a sign of respect, too. Unless your name has a sound that doesn't exist in English, there's no excuse. Yeah. Hey, Chuck. How are you doing, Chuck? You got your way, Chuck. On accident. I haven't started the game yet. I woke up at 5 p.m. today. I slept for 12 hours. I don't know. My body, I guess, just said, you know what, Becca? You need this. Here, have it. And I slept for 12 hours and threw my whole day off, which threw starting stream off, which coincidentally, we haven't even started the game and you're here. So there you go. It worked out. The universe wanted it this way. Didn't want you to miss anything. I don't. You and I are synced to them because I slept for like 10 hours and still feel like ass. I also still feel like ass. I wish that I didn't sleep that much. I felt bad because I slept my whole day away. I'm like, damn, dude. I don't like that. It took me so long to get ungroggy because I think I slept too much. But like, I slept solidly that much. Like, I wasn't waking up and like being like and rolling back over. I was like actually just dead asleep. I woke up one time to go to the bathroom and then I went back to bed and fell back to sleep immediately. Nostalgic PS1 startup screen. Indeed. Hello, Wisewind. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, it happens. It was just destiny. The universe said Chuck doesn't want to miss any Xenogears, so we're gonna make Becca sleep 12 hours and delay the stream. Ready to take off on the memory card ship. Memory card ship. I miss memory cards. I miss, no, not miss, but for some reason my brain, like, instantly went to the, Pocket Station, and wait, what? What the fuck is that? Hello? Arg, because of him, I'm gonna get rearranged. God, if you're there, please save me. What are you? It looks like a monster. Or is not. I can't tell. He looks like a monster. Like he's starving to death. He's so skinny. Look how long and skinny his arm is. Oh boy, redacted. I'm not. I'm not trying to be mean. What we mean? That just didn't look like a character sprite of like a friendly NPC. It looked like a. Why is? Oh. Rest in peace. Guess he's going to get rearranged. Down the hole. Wait, was I supposed to go down the hole? Sure, I guess. Maybe. No? What is this? What is this? We can probably get in with this switch. Did I just accidentally go where I needed to go? Card needed to activate the Vaxis. Please insert card. No go. What shall we do? What shall we do? Didn't you have a plan? No, I'm afraid not. I assumed we'd just figure something out. What the fuck? Okay. Usually he's so much more prepared. Wait. Ellie? Why, Ellie, it is you! Ellie, what are you doing here? Well, after that, when I was crying, my mother came to me and said, go with them. What? Ellie? I'm going in the dust chute. Yeah, I went to the dust chute. 3 for 3, but I would never scare my pig in the night. I don't trust you anymore. I don't know if I can trust your word. Ground Zero Strim? Wait, I'm sorry, when I hear Ground Zero, I think Metal Gear Solid 5. What is that? I hear it's good, very good. Ellie doesn't have a Tifa poster, unfortunately. I'm so disappointed. Ellie. What is Ground Zero? Oh, it's Korean RE1? What? Hold up. Hold on. That's right up my alley, so give me a moment. I just want to remember it exists. Let's see, do I have this on wish list or not? Oh. I want to play this. Yeah, I want to play this. Alright, I added it to my wish list. I'm not gonna say no to that, Wise Wind. I don't know when I'll do it, but I definitely want to play that. Thank you for the recommendation. I have a headache, Tylenol taken, water consumed. Gonna lurk and listen while I nap. Good. Sleep that headache off. I mean, not good that you have it, but good that you're gonna rest and get it gone, that you're taking care of it. I'm sorry you have a headache that blows chunks. But rest well, Reaper. We'll be here. Ellie. Ellie, I think you should live your life the way you wish. If your loved ones are in a crisis, you can't desert them. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I know, but there's no doubt that you're my child. No matter what happens, you're my sweetheart. Aww. Mom. Now, you'd better hurry. Yes. Take care, Mom. Aww. mom is a good mom. Wait, why can't I save in this flashback? That's not concerning at all. Okay. Wait, where's the door? Where's the door? Oh, it's an elevator, right? Okay. Wait, no, that's her shower. Wait, where's the door? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ellie, take this. Got the card key. Father? To be human is to be able to pick your own path in life. Father? It looks like the military police are here. The Imperial Guard? Why are you here instead of the military police? What? What are you doing? The intruder fled. My daughter has nothing to do with this. I can't, Lord Eric. Turn your daughter over to us. Lord Krellian's orders. We could use another shower. You've been playing Arkham Asylum? Nice. Not in the mood to play though. That's fair. Take a break then. Take a break, do something else. Maybe the mood will strike you again. Later, you know? What does he want with my daughter? You mean gazelles? You do not need to know. Take her. Leave my daughter alone, or else. Father? What? Lord Eric, have you lost your mind? I'm perfectly fine. Leave her alone. Lord Krellian's orders are the Emperor's orders. You realize what will happen to your rank if you disobey this order? You'll be demoted to third-class citizen. I know. But even if it's Lord Krellian's order, I will not allow my daughter to be Gazelle's test subject. Ellie, go. I'll take care of this. But don't worry about me. Go help Faye. Father. Oh my god, they just let her walk out. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. I feel kind of bad. I feel really bad. I feel really, really bad for her parents. Oh no. Mother, father. Ellie. The ministry. Ministry? Father said that too. What is the ministry? You'll find out. Let's go back. We gotta save him. We can't. If you go now, they'll catch you too. My parents will be fine. Their military record should protect them. If necessary, I'll turn myself in after everyone is rescued, and that will settle it. But let's go. Something might happen to them while we're just talking here. I'm worried for Ellie's family, but her father risked his life to get us this card. We must go on. Yeah. But in this filthy place, spare me. What I would not give for my old bathtub now. Do you not agree, Faye? Okay, let's go. Sorry, I keep needing to cough, like really bad. Hi, Brother Beats, how are you doing? Good to see ya. How was your weekend? Thanks, Ali-sama. Alright, wait, it's okay, you discovered it now, and you're always welcome. You're here now, and that's what matters. I appreciate you so much. Wait, do I have to use the card key? Yeah, that probably would help, wouldn't it? Ugh, gross! Not very good security letting her get away like that. Yeah, right? Oh. It hurts, damn it. I have a ton of mecha art books, physical copies, and scanned. Nice. Very nice. I don't think I have any mecha art books actually, now that I think about it. That's a problem. Unless you count like Xenoblade art books. There are mechas in there, but you know, it's not primarily that. The Ministry. That's Undertaker Ellie. Oh, wait. Oh! Battles? Really? That scared me. What's up, Demon? Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Oh my gosh. He was the first one to crack 5K. Let's do some hot shit.
Ha! Set. Ha! Set. Hey.
Double hot shit. Oh, these are the shitty things that change with their week 2, and I didn't see because I was looking at chat. Let my dog outside on my porch. This is the biggest damn spider I've ever seen. Oh no! Damn! Don't kill each other, spiders. You guys need to work together to eat all the other shit bugs. Do they just flush up instead of down? I think so. I love art books. Me too. I also collect art books, usually from like my favorite games and stuff. So I have a lot of Final Fantasy art books, like Persona, Xenoblade, gosh, Fire Emblem. Most of my art books are from games. I have some anime art books, but not a lot. Heck. Okay, I think I have to use magic on that. Not really that much, but I need to go item shopping, I guess. You have the Bravely Second art book and I cherished it greatly. Oh, that's awesome. I would love to have that. That's awesome. I have the collector's edition for that game. That's one you never really hear much about. With the Bravely series, it's the one no one ever has played. That's awesome. I said that a million times, sorry. I have Persona 3 5 on Switch. Nice! Good Persona collection. I want to get, like... Yeah, I want to get the Bravely series. I don't have any Bravely. I have an Octopath Traveler art book, but I don't have any of the Bravely, art books. Art books are so great. I love them. I collect physical media in general, but I just like having physical references, turning the pages physically. It's just, I don't know. The tactile experience of looking through books is desirable for me, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. What? No! What is this? What? I'm moving it. I'm moving whatever this thing is. Oh, yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, cool. You're holding a permanent grudge against Octopath for making Bravely 3rd not exist? Wait, that's not... Just because Octopath exists doesn't mean they won't make it a Bravely Default 3? Why would they... I think we'll get both. Phew. We barely escaped from getting trashed. Wait. Huh? Excuse me? Well, Huh? Oh my god, what the heck? Alright, well. Try again. Bravely Default 2 is not related to 1. Ooh. I thought they were just treating them like they do Final Fantasy games, where they're not, you know, directly related each time. They're their own thing. Yeah, I like Switch for physical copies too. It's nice to have the option if you want to play in handheld mode versus like on a TV or not. The more I see Xenogears, oh my gosh, you should play it. It's so good. It's such a unique game. Oh heck. Okay. Ah. Wait, don't jump down. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Come on. If you like the, like, it does the old Squaresoft thing where they have, like, a lot of different, like, mini games and types of games within the JRPG itself, and, like, the music is really good, the writing is really good, and it's so cinematic. Like, it's got cutscenes that I never would expect from, oh, I see what I need to do here. From, like, a game of this era. Which is so nice. Okay, okay. Alright, hang on. Let's... Oh, wait, no. Did I get it? I did. Yay, okay. Bravely Second is a direct sequel to Bravely Default. Yes, I did know that. But it's called Bravely Second instead of Bravely Default, so then we got Bravely Default 2. So that's why I was thinking that it would be like Final Fantasy, how the numbered titles are their own thing. Hot shit time.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick!
Oh no, she's dead. Luckily it's still really second before they're expensive. Yeah, for real. I pre-ordered the collector's edition when it came out, so I've been sitting on that for a long time. I haven't played all of it. It's a really beautiful collector's edition. I'm fortunate to have it. Who put platforming in my RPG? That's a bunch of hot shit! That is the one thing that I get really annoyed with. Some of the platforming, I'm like, oh god, no, why? Just because I'm not good at platforming. Your second is easier for creation and nothing in get. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I put my new armor on. I think you're right. I was actually, it's funny you said that because I was just thinking that to myself. Like, after this battle, I need to go into my menu and check my equipment. I'm about to hear your favorite Citan line. Alright, let's see. Equip. Shit. Yep. Oh my god. Plus 32. Oh wait, even more. Step shoes. Premier shoes. Dynamite rod. We got the psycho rod, that's right. We have some upgrades. So many upgrades. Okay, there. Alright, that's good. Alright, cool. Oh wait, actually, wait. That's cool and all, but we should probably use some Mega Souls. There we go. Treasure! Not good treasure. Hello? Thank you. What happened here? That reminds me, I'm hungry. These boxes of food? Wow, there's some food here. Ow. Let's have a bite here. You're right. We don't know what'll happen, so we shouldn't ask too much. What about you, Doc? No, I'm fine, thank you. Are you sure? Then excuse us. Let's eat. Yeah, who knows the next time you'll be able to eat. Phew, I'm full. Free cereal. No, I am fine, thank you. That's your favorite line? Why? Why? Well then, let's go. Whoa, what the fuck is this place? This is what we ate earlier. Is this what we ate earlier? I see. The medicine we normally use is made here. What? What did we eat, Ellie? I'm concerned. What did I just put in my face?
Ha! Hey! Say, hey!
Her things hurt a lot less now. Gear is super important. Turn my headset down a bit. The music was so loud for me, like I couldn't hear myself talk. That was just triple hot. Hot. Wow, these chests suck. 2 chests in a row with hob steak? Really? Oh, hell no. Those are so annoying. I don't want to deal with that. Input code. I don't know what to put in here. What? I have no idea what I'm doing. Do I actually have to go find a code, or is this some sort of game I'm supposed to figure out? Oh, well, I got something. Hey Jasmani, right back at you, friend. How's it going? Gold bullion. You guys sale in the store? Nice! Congrats on your sale. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I think you're intended to find a note that explains it. Do I need this to move forward, or is this just a way to get some treasure that I just got myself on accident? Is this all this is? Is the chests? Did I just... Oh, I do have to get the right answer to move forward. Okay. I'm curious if I can accidentally brute force my way through it the way I just did with the chests. Do have to get the right answer to move forward. Yeah, gonna brute force it a little bit more and then we'll see. I have no idea. Like, there's like a weird method to my brain's madness here, but like also I have no idea what I'm doing at the same time. I don't believe in me. Alright. Watermelon. You may tell me. I don't know. I'm just, at this point, I feel like I'm doing the same thing. Light up the second and fourth segments. There it is. First and third. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Hey, Bay Dragoon, welcome in. How's it going? Day 8, whatever it is that is. Cans of cat food or something. Can I not jump down there? Sorry, my throat. Feels not great all of a sudden. But yeah, night's going good. It feels like my daytime right now because I slept for 12 hours today, which is very out of characteristic, like uncharacteristic me, out of character. Oh my god, you know what I'm trying to say. But I guess I just needed it. So my whole day's been really thrown off. But I'm happy to be playing Xenogears. Could you stop hugging me, giant fleshy, gross turnip monster man? No, I haven't watched it. Fuck. That's what I should have done today. I'm so dumb. I put on more Orphan Black. I'm trying to get through it. I think I have one more season left. Yeah. My bad. I'll probably watch it tonight after stream though. Have you watched it, Triple? Was it a good episode? Or is it more like story building like the last one was? World building kinda. Come on. Let's do some hot shit. Some triple hot. Leave him alone. I'm trying to get him to learn his X stuff. You're behind on your shows as well. It happens. You'll get there. You'll get to it. Demons of the Shadow Realm is the only thing I'm actively like watching as it comes out on a weekly right now. And I guess it's been a while since I've done that. So my brain is not in the habit of like checking my like weekly show. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I haven't had a show that I've been keeping up with weekly for a while. Oh wait. Here? No. Leave me alone. It was good. I know, that's the bummer. It ends too quickly. Like you start getting invested and then you're like, oh man, I'm rolling credits already? What the hell? Like, that sucks. That's what's been bothering me about it. And it's not a bad anime by any stretch of the imagination. It's just like I'm getting into it and then all of a sudden we're rolling credits and I have to wait a week and I'm sad. Like I guess I do prefer when I'm able to just binge something. Dude, I don't want to deal with another one of you. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I made the scanner turn off, but I saw that ladder and I went down. I couldn't do anything. There has to be another way into this room. Because I can't get to that side of the room. Let's go back the way I came and hope for the best. Leave me alone. Oh wait, maybe you could have jumped on those boxes? Oh, I missed a treasure. Excuse me. Putting encounters in that room is a dick move. Yeah, a little bit. Let's just, these maybe. No. It's really annoying because I can tell when the game wants to give me an encounter because I was hitting the jump button there a bunch and he was just walking into the wall. So the game was like purposely not giving me my input because it was loading an encounter. Like... Oh, hell no. Well, this sucks. Okay. See the face? I'm not amused. This. Get me out of here. The gates on the conveyor belt. Oh, those? Oh. Oh. I never would have tried to walk into that. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like to run away a lot because I don't like to get under-leveled, but I feel like it's a little excessive right now. Crap. Yeah, once I get out of this room, I'll entertain encounters. Like right now, I'm kind of over it. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me get out of here. What is that? I wonder what kind of meat this is. Yeah! Yuck! I don't want to see where they make it. No, 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 no. This can't be what I think it is. Wait, Faye. Is this what they do when they reprogram people? Please don't tell me we just ate canned people. Is that why Hugo said no thank you? Don't answer me. I don't want the answer to these questions, but I'm certainly thinking that's it. Also, there was a lot of symmetry in the show. The twins being a boy and girl, night and day, left and right. Color, left and right's hair, opposite. Yeah, I love that. I've been observing that too in the episodes. It's really, yeah, the symmetry is really interesting. It makes me wonder what other things are going to be like that, because I feel like that's like it's heavily on purpose, you know? Nope, I don't need you to tell me why that's your favorite Satan line. Nope. Wait, Faye. I can't believe Satan would let them just sit there and pig out on it, though. That's fucked up. Oh my god! Satan, you let them eat it! You ate that food. Consider the fact when you open that door. Oh, no. 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 Lime Skelly, hi. How are you? How's it going? No. I don't want to go in there now. What about that canned food? What is it? What's supposed to be there exactly? See for yourselves. Satan, you are fucked up. If I were Faye and Ellie, I would just instantly get so pissed off at Satan when we see whatever is behind this door, because he let them eat it. He didn't say, hey, maybe don't do that. He was like, alright, you eat that then. This can't be. No, you must be kidding. What is this? What the hell is this? Whoa! Soylent system. They should instantly be puking. There are a few more in this episode, but I won't spoil. Okay. We'll talk about it after I watch it. Kind of sleepy, but good. We had pizza for dinner. Hell yeah, what kind of pizza did you have? Pizza's great. Calling it a soylent system is a bit on the nose. Yeah. The Organism Experiment Lab and its disposal facility in Solaris. And the production facility for food and medicine to maintain the limiter seal. Our hourly ad break is about to start, friends. Just a heads up, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo in about a minute, you're going to see some ads. If you stick them out, I really appreciate you. It helps the channel out a lot. If you don't want to see the ads and still want to support the channel, you can always subscribe. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Just letting you know so you're not caught off guard by the ads. Little Caesars is mid AF, but like if you get a fresh Little Caesars pizza and eat it like, you know, while it's fresh, it's good. And if you like it, that's all that matters. Honestly. If you like what you're eating, then who cares what other people think? You know? At least they had good packaging. No, Quevy's Wells Reapers were also made here. Ellie, do you remember Dominia's words during our infiltration of Shavat? Here's the answer. People of her native country served as one of the origins for Wells, the M Plan. They were used that way because of their peculiar abilities. She is the last survivor. Ellie, your father, Eric, used to be the superintendent of this facility. He was involved in the research with Maria's father. Don't be ridiculous. My father would never take part in such a thing. Naturally, Eric always had pangs of guilt, so he kept as many land dwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. Then he resigned. That's why he is on the administrative staff of Special Forces now. My father did that? No, it can't be true. Now get up, Faye. Get up and look it over. I want to. Could this be true, Doc? This is reality. Let's go. This is so fucked. Oh, they pulled this bad boy right out of the oven and handed it to me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that sounds great. I want a fresh pizza. I would take a fresh Little Caesars pizza. Who just screamed? Italian sausage pizza any day. Oh, crazy bread. That sounds good. I could go for some crazy bread. What makes Soylent Green has not had a remake, honestly, right? There ain't no game quite like Xenogears. Hey, no, bitch, fuck. Fuck. I was gonna kill you guys, but now I want to leave because Ellie's dead. The wind, huh? Oh my god, this place is so fucked up. Wait, where do I go? There's no door. Oh wait, yeah, there's a door. I clicked on it and then nothing happened. I guess I had to move my camera. To end a person's life and then consume their flesh. Is that permissible? No! No! Why are you even questioning this? Bro, what? Hugo, excuse me? Cannibalism is not okay. Gives me the biggest of heebs. The heebie-jeebies. Up. Awkward silence on the way up because they just ate people and Hugo didn't stop them. They have nothing to say to each other. Okay, there's a door there, and a door there, and a stair here. Fuck, there's still battles? Why? Why are there always battles? The door is locked. Okay, jump down. The door is locked. Well, this one better not be. Okay. Looks like a server room. What? What was with that transition? Why was it all wavy? Oops. What's the point? Nothing? Just to press the button for fun? Okay. It's fresh from the assembly line, so it could have tasted better. Oh my god, no. No! 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 Triple. No! That took a second to click in my brain. Wait, this is where they manufacture save points. Incredible. Okay. That's so funny. I've never seen anything like kind of meta like this. I've never seen anything like this in an RPG where they like That's so funny. We're doing good, KJ. We just ate people. That's I'm as good as I can be for having just eaten people. How's Madden treating you? Cashel Gladio, welcome in. Hi. Favorite game of all time? For real? Wow, that's a big, that's big. That's a huge honor. But definitely my favorite. Ah, oh, that's awesome. I'm really enjoying it so far. I've been having a really good time with it. Yeah, I can understand why it's your favorite game. Whoa. What is this thing? Every time you saved, you're feeding Solaris your data. No. Yo, Leon, how are you? Good to see you, friend. How's your day been? There's a project. Yeah, there is a product called Soylent in IRL, and it comes in different colors. It does, and I don't understand why they would brand their product like that. I've seen it out in the wild. I'm like, why would anybody buy this and trust it? Why? You're done with it? You're freaking out. Yeah, I can't believe this. This is crazy. I'm also freaking out a bit. Gear? No, look, the surface of the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as Bart's gear and Vari and the gear we saw on Chavat. It's an Omni gear. But this thing is huge. I bet this is Ellie's. No, it's not pink. Never mind. Who will be piloting this, I wonder? Yes, it's got to be around 3 times as powerful as our gears. So, this is Solaris' Omni gear. We gotta steal it. It's ours now. I don't know how, but we gotta. People will really make anything. It's true. I can't believe. I know. He just let them eat it. Like, he just said, no, thank you. And let them fucking eat it. Like, bro, if I were Ellie and Faye, I'd be so pissed off at him. I'm like, you knew. You could have said, hey, bro, don't eat that. But you just let them eat it and watched. What the fuck, Satan? What the actual fuck? I've never trusted him from the get-go. And now I feel like my suspicions have been founded. Well founded. Yo, long time. It's me, the one that owned that dog in Kislev. I may look like this, but the dog's doing fine. Please don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm so conscious, eventually I'll... Yeah, what's up, Knob? I just got through the Soylent system. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Good day. I don't want to fight you. I just want the treasury that you were trapped with. I can't run away!
Calandra_gamer says, people don't let people eat people.
People don't let people eat people! Exactly! What the hell? why would you let... Why would he just let them eat them? By the way, before we go in this door, consider that you just voluntarily ate this. What do you mean, Satan? Just think about it. Satan, you fucker. You know how I hate him and yell people don't like people. Oh my god, AJ. People don't let people eat people. Exactly. Well said. I've never trusted Satan, and I feel very validated in this. Especially after all that. Fucking hot shit, man. You can go back in there, man. You opened it. I told you not to open it. My mind. This is so sad. This is so sad. Oh, come on. Oh, but I love it at the same time. I love how dark this is getting. No, I am fine, thank you. Fucker. I'm not eating that hot shit. I suppose the idea is that all food from Solar Stores are made from wells, so you probably don't eat. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, Ellie has probably been eating people her whole life and had no idea. But, like, in that moment, though, he could have been like, hey guys, maybe don't eat that. Like, Faye hasn't eaten it, so, like, he could have at least spared Faye, like, eating people. I don't know. I have so much distrust for Satan. I tend to call him Hugo because that's his real name. Well, they said he doesn't say it, but they were like, we don't. Basically, they said we don't know the next time we're gonna be able to eat, so we may as well, you know, eat this. And they went to go eat it, and they're like, Satan, do you want to eat some? He's like, no, I am fine, thank you. And they just sit there and eat it, and he just sits there and watches them. What? God, I'm shocked. If they remake this, I just have a feeling they would show like Ellie and Faye just go to the edge and be like, ah. Like, I wouldn't be able to keep it down if I walked right after eating it, walked into the next room and was like, confronted with what I just consumed. I would be puking instantly. We don't know the next time we'll be able to eat, so we may as well eat people. Satan, probably. But I'm not gonna eat people. I'm just gonna let my friends eat the people. That's fine. My dog, please take care of him. Oh, this is too sad. Fuck. Is this actually worth letting these guys out and killing them? I feel bad. You're like a pink leopard man. He won't talk to me. Alright, let's let him out. Oh, now he's angry because I opened his door. Shouldn't he be happy to be free? Like, why you gotta come at me, bro? Haha. You're stuck. Satan eats a chocolate bar while Ellie and Faye eat people. Wow. Wow. I just ran him around the room for some exercise and then deposited him back in his cage. I could probably juke him, but like, he's too close on my butt. Yeah. Oh, it was all for hob meat? Ugh. Damn, I got stuck. Help me, my body. All that for some fucking hob meat. What a waste. I should have left you in the cage. Oh, we got our double X hot shit. Oh my god, is hob meat short for hobo meat? You know, in this game, I wouldn't be surprised. Bet it is. Bet it is. More dilemma of fighting them or knowing they're gonna be food eventually. Honestly, put them out of their misery. Don't let them be turned to food. I'd rather kill them. It's like, don't let them become that fate. The elevator is locked. More of them? Oh my god! Dude. Will you talk to me? Any of you, will you talk to me? No! Oh, well now I've aggroed you. I was trying to talk to this guy in the cage, and I pressed the button instead, and now you're mangy. Mangy? Angy. Mad and angy at the same time. Mangy. Now you're mangy at me. Whoops. Alright. We'll talk. Ouch! That was my face you just exploded on. Thanks for that. Oh, shit! I wonder how many other streamers, say hot shit. Or is that just a me thing? I wonder how common it is. Asshole finally got his double X learned. I know. Good job, asshole. Hey, Optimus. Good morning. How are you? How are you? I'm sorry it's Monday, but I'm glad to see you. Let me in. I kind of feel like eating you up. Oh. How about we not do that and kill you instead? Yeah. You know at least one? Okay. Okay, so I'm not alone in the hot shit boat. Your hot shit with my streamer credentials are murky at best! Well, I guess it, not just, I said streamer, but I just wonder how common in general it is for people to hear that from this. Oh, this bitch. Okay. Physical attacks heal her. Do Dorothy sucks. Oh, fuck. I'm. Okay. Back in the cage you go. That was a total accident. It's funny. I say hot shit. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I'm gonna miss this hot shit. Oh shit! You just hot her in the face. I'm probably super dead. My eye keeps watering. Today, I don't know why. Why are you so watery? Stop it. Oh, I have control again. Nice. Okay. You know how to beat her? I was gonna assume magic. Since I can't physically attack her. Or... Hey Socrates bartender, how's it going? Good to see ya. How is your Sunday? Well, that didn't work. Ha! I suspected as much. Healing items. Restores HP to full. Let's do 500. Where's that? Bye, bish! She gave me zombie vibes. Zombie Medusa. Angelic robe. Alright, well, do you want out of the cage? You're just gonna attack me if I do, Mr. Llama Man. Camel Man. Why do you guys get so angry when we press the button of freedom? Like, shouldn't you be happy? You're like, ah, fuck you, you freed me! Wow, Hobstake, that was not worth it. Let me through the door! No, Baba Boo! Fuck. Oh, wait! Baba Boo to you two! Bye. I'm not gonna question it. It's Xenogears. Blame the Xenogears engine. It's janky. Oh, I didn't even like walk into that. It just forced me in there. Okay. I got an eyeball? Cool, I guess. Definitely needed to tell me Baba Baba Boo. Yeah. It was very important. Message received, game. Woo. They sell well? No idea why. For all those people out there who are in need of a eyeball transplant, I guess. Oh, I have a lot of little nuggets. You know what? I have a lot of things to sell for monies. Fucking hob meat, never worth it. Why am I this late? Okay, why am I this late in the game? And I'm still finding treasure chests with hob meat. Which now I'm not gonna eat, because now I'm pretty sure you were onto something there, and hob is short for hobo meat. And I'm getting it in this facility, in Solaris. I'm good. I don't think I'll be eating anything out of this place. You can suck a bag of ducks. No, protein's not protein. I would if somebody was like, hey, you need some protein, and handed me like a bag of dead roaches, I'd be like, fuck you. The fuck I do need protein. No way. I'm good. Oh, you do exclamation point potato if you get targeted with potato, and I'll pass it to somebody else. The hot potato. The only protein that was available to me was like dead people or bugs. I just would never eat protein again. I would just be protein deficient. Sorry. Security system lock off. Sounds like a W to me. I would not. I would not eat cricket pizza. Nope. You'd have to pay me a lot of fucking money. You would have to pay me a life-changing amount of money to get me to eat cricket pizza. Like, even just a bite of it. I don't care if they're good. I don't care. I don't care. I can't. I would throw up before I could even, like, chew it. Like, sneak them in? Oh, fuck. That's fucked up. You're just as bad as freaking Satan here, letting them eat people. No, thank you. I am fine. No! Nope. Nope. No. No hot meat pizza. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. Treasure! Aqua Cell DX. Survival tent. Okay. God, this place is huge. It's probably controlled by that adjacent panel. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, what's over here? Fuck! How else will we learn if Satan doesn't teach them not to eat it? He could have just said, hey, don't eat that. Hey, maybe don't eat that. I'm never getting over this. I'm never getting over this. Okay, it's another elevator. Okay. I don't like the look of this room. No. What is this Resident Evil bullshit? Like, actually... The fuck? This is a giant torso. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Stop trying to fight me. Literally giant torso. A brain stem. I can't examine them. Doggo. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Hands? 3-fingered hands. With a thumb. It's 4. What is this? Oh, bug? Of some kind? Giant fish? What? Get out. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Really? Finger food? Excuse me? Why is that auto-modded? Like, literally, why? Can't believe Square didn't want this to be Final Fantasy VII. No. No. Oh my god, why am I yawning? I'm not allowed. Why am I yawning? I slept for 12 hours. I have no excuse. No excuse. I don't want to deal with you. Go away. I'm blaming allergy season. My eyes endlessly watering. Like, sorry. I just want to make sure, like, I'm not crying black tears over here with with my watery eye. What is happening? What are they doing to these things? Now they'll never forget. That's a lesson well learned. I mean, I guess there is some merit in the learning the hard way method, but I recently got Phasmophobia. Oh my gosh, I haven't played Phasmophobia since it had its major update. Phasmophobia is really fun though. I'm glad you're liking it. It's so fun to play with friends. This is Fozzie Bear green looking raccoon thing. Oh, battle. The music was stopping. Elevators you skipped went to the cage rooms. Sweet miss. I had a feeling they were a shortcut back to where I had been. That's why I was like, I don't want to go there. Alan Wake update or DLC really soon. Alan Wake, really? You know, that's one I'm surprised it's not in Dead by Daylight. I don't know how they would do that in Dead by Daylight, though, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, they could make Alan a survivor, I suppose. What did that even do? It just opened the thing, but I can't... This person, or was a person in there. Okay, so I don't know if I want these treasure chests this bad. Like, holy shit. How many I have to fight like 10 battles? Are they worth this? Oh wait, Alan Wake isn't Dead by Daylight? Oh, well see, it's been like 2 years since I played, so, hey, could you open the door? What? It's easy, just press on that panel over there. Why would I do that? I'm gonna have to fight 10 of you motherfuckers to get the treasure. Okay, well it makes sense that Alan Wake's in DVD. Maybe I had heard that it was, and then I forgot, and that's, I don't know. My brain sucks. Read the ingredients on the label before eating food when Satan's around. Maybe, like, yeah, maybe make sure your food is safe if Satan's around, because he's not going to tell you it's not. Thanks! In return, I'll eat your brains! Yeah, that's what I thought. How about we just leave instead? Yeah, bitch! I wonder if they're still, like, free. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, he's angry. Oh, you angry. Oh, wait, but you're... all you guys are super chill. Like, are you gonna leave me alone? None of the other ones care. It's just that one guy. Is that Paddington Bear? See, this one guy, he wants to eat my brains. Everyone else, like, does not care. I have a lot of new killers and survivors. They changed a good bit of the game mechanics over the years. From what I've heard, I only started playing in November. Gotcha. Yeah, I know they've changed a lot over the years. I've been playing since like 2017. I just haven't played in like 2 years. So, if anything's changed majorly. Oh, I didn't mean to run into you. That was an accident. If I hadn't run into him, he would have left me alone.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Set! Ha! Booyah! Sorry! Booyah!
Why am I getting this major boss battle music? Is it because of the... oh... I may have fucked up by accidentally walking into this particular one. You only use that one time? Oh, okay. Bloody bros. One whole damage. Oh no. Oh, whoops. I was like, why is it going?
Set! Ha! Sorry! Booyah!
Please die. You have so much HP. I didn't have much of a day, Leon. I guess you weren't here when I was explaining my tragedy. Tragedy. Oh no, you saw in Discord. I didn't have much of a day. I woke up at like 5 p.m. It took me like 2 hours to get somewhat ungroggy. I showered and I made dinner and then I came to stream, so I didn't really do much. I guess my body just really needed sleep, which happens. My sleeps haven't been super great, so. How was your day though? I hope more productive than mine. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, things have just been, you know, y'all know what's going on. It's just been a lot. Sometimes those days are good for the soul. Yeah, I have to assume that I needed it if my body let me do it. So. Yeah, it did feel wasteful though. It was like my whole day, just like, oh, well, I guess I don't have a day today. Let's hope it didn't screw up my sleep schedule too badly. 10-hour stream today. I definitely probably could, like, manage. He's not angry anymore. He's still following me, but he's not, like, zooming at me. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oops. Return into Wells is an experiment. Uh-oh. You got in my way! It's Dobby! No, I can definitely power through and make a longer stream, probably, if I'm not gonna be sleepy, but I also am afraid to sleep go off my sleep schedule too badly. We'll see. We'll see when it comes time. We've got, I mean, you're here so early today, Optimus. Holy shit, I just realized, like, wait. It's got hours to go, still. At least it feels like you're here early. Maybe it's because, you know what, it's because I started late. That's why it feels like you're here early. I started late. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Don't commend me just yet. Apparently, when I loaded out, someone walked into me. If I had been patient, I could have gotten out without hitting. I think I could have done better getting out of here. I like juking things. You can ask those who've been here for my Trails games, my Trails playthroughs. I love juking around enemies so I don't have to fight them. I'm really bad about that. Like, I can choose to avoid you. I'm gonna swerve and do all the Metal Gear Solid tricks in the book to try and not get into that fight. Oh, hell no! Wait! No! Why did the fucking Fozzie Bear fucking looking homie just decide he was angry? Paddington Bear piece of shit. He was cool with me, and then all of a sudden he ran up to me. Paddington Bear bided his time. What an asshole. I guess they don't like that I went in there and got the chest. I'm mad about it. Oh, you are. So it's a combination of both. You are early, and I was late. Okay. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I guess so. The hospital crossed out 9. Oh. For your... You have a doctor's appointment? For your foot? Oh, hell. Let me out of here. Fuck you. What? I walked through the door! Do you... Yay. The battle music started up as I walked through the door. Fuck off, all of you. I win. This engine is so jank. It really is. I was supposed to stream WWE games. Oh, because it's Kane's birthday? It's okay. I mean, if you don't feel it, you don't feel it. Just if you know, if you've got people who are expecting a stream, maybe, you know, let them know, hey, sorry, I'm just not feeling it, guys. It happens to the best of us. I've picked up some stuff in here, and I don't know if any of it's something like I can use. No, probably not. Alright, oops. We gotta check up on your asthma. Oh, like a pulmonary function test. You gotta like breathe into a tube and stuff. I had childhood asthma. I had to have pulmonary function tests when I was a kid. Good luck. I hope it's okay. I hope it hasn't gotten any worse. Hey, at least you're going to the doctor and not work. Brain's been everywhere. I know the feel. Take a day for yourself. Just, you know, if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it, and that's totally okay. Rest and relax and let your brain kind of like recalibrate. What is this? What is this? It'll probably be good. Okay, good. And while you're out, treat yourself to something tasty. Absolutely nothing wrong with taking a mental health day. Well said, CG. I don't like these. You're on sick leave for 2 weeks? Oh wait, because of your foot? Dang. I wish I could have 2 weeks sick leave with a guarantee my job would still be there. America sucks. Also, my job sucks, so... No work for you no matter what. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I clicked on the chest, nothing happened, so I knew I was gonna get into a fight. This system, man. Remake Xenogears. Remaster it and take all this bugginess. Dark Helm. This game is very charming in its presentation. Like, my brain is trying to think, like, how would this do if Square were to, like, remake this? Like, would they use the HD 2D style? But, like, the HD 2D style is kind of not quite right for it. Because of the way, the unique way, like, this game's sprites are and, like, the, like, 3D environments. I don't know how they would... If they ever were to do a remake of this, I wonder how they would tackle it. I just... What is that? Ammo for Billy. Too bad I can't use Billy because I keep getting other party members forced into my party. I would love to use Billy. Oh, this thing you were hesitant to bring up on Friday? No, you're okay. But did properly trigger it, but I had him up on Wednesday and went to the doctor, and they gave me 2 weeks leave. After that, I go back 2 hours per day. Gotcha. hey, it happens, and there's no shame in that. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to make you bring something up you didn't want to talk about. That's extremely valid. Like, honestly, it's really good that you, I don't know the systems in place in Sweden, but like, it seems like there are systems in place to provide people with support since you're able to have that leave and not just like outright be here. A lot of times you'd probably just lose your job if that were to happen. So at least there are protections in place for you, right? Like, and it happens. Like, don't feel bad. Yo, you're good. Like, you're not bringing down the mood. This is a safe space. I tell you guys this all the time. If you want to share what's going on, like, please feel free. Like, I'm not, no, there's no judgment here for me. Activate the audio signal with the up, down, left, and right directional buttons. Press X button to finish, circle button to exit. What the fuck? I have no idea. Is there somewhere that would give me this password? I just brute forced it. I just brute forced it. Oh, yes, it's amazing. Feels good, man. But I am so content now. I love it when that happens. You wanted to crash out? Why? Mario Kart Double Dash is like everybody's favorite Mario Kart. Did you not like it? Was that Freebird? Boop beep boop 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 boop. I'm just the master of brute force. I actually try to brute force things quite a lot in games. If there's something like that, like a puzzle like that I can just like mash and potentially get the right answer, stuff like that, I actually like to try to brute force it. And once my patience is up, then I'm like, alright, I'm done. You're supposed to examine the panels in the room with the dark helmet. I guess you can just go up, down, left, right on your own. Yeah. Yep. I had a feeling it was in one of those rooms that I had to go back to. And I would have gone back to them, but I brute forced it. So I don't need to. The Game Whisperer. That's me. You'll stick to Mario Kart 64? Really? Yeah, a lot of people really love Double Dash. For me, my favorite Mario Kart is, well, I don't know. I really like Mario Kart 8. I think it's perfect, like pretty perfect. It's got so many courses and it's really fun and well designed, but also like my nostalgic Mario Kart is the SNES Mario Kart, the first one, because I had it growing up and I played it a lot. Like a lot. And it's not a very good game by any means. It is, you know, the first Mario Kart, so it feels dated. But it's my Mario Kart. It was fun. It was fun to play. I can understand why OG Mario Kart would hurt your eyes. I could understand that totally. Oh, leave me alone. I didn't have an SNES growing up, but my best friend did. I was constantly playing it at his place. Aw. That's me with the N64. I didn't have an N64 growing up, but I played it at my friend's place. SNES was my first console. I loved it. But I didn't own a lot of games for it. That was the era of Blockbuster, especially in my family. And games back then were so expensive. So my mom preferred to rent stuff because she, you know, couldn't guarantee if I would like the game she paid $80 to $120 for, you know? In 90s money, even. So I had a few, like, I think most of the ones I physically owned were Mario's and Donkey Kong's, and then, like, everything else is rented. And our next ad break is about to happen, friends, in about 2.5 minutes. Just a friendly warning, if you are not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you'll see some ads. I run them every hour so that I can control when they happen and not Twitch. If you want to skip them, you can always subscribe, but if you don't want to, that's okay too. But the ads really support the channel, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I bought his copy, many years later, so I have his sentimental copy in my collection. Oh, wait! Wait, which of Mario Kart? You bought, that's so cute. I love that. Hey, Ichi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Your cousins had all the Nintendo stuff? Were you the kid that had the PlayStation? I had Nintendo until the PS1 came out, and then the PS1 came out, and we became a PlayStation household. Until I got a GameCube, but I had a PS2 as well. Whatever ad is playing, yeah, I have no idea. I bought all of his SNES games. Oh, that's so cute! Mario Kart and Super. Oh my gosh, that's lovely. So they weren't yours originally, but those are the copies you played with your friend and have all the memories with. So like that's so special. Cool of your friend to like sell them to you. And I mean, if he's still your friend, right? Like, he knows where they are. Like, you know, they're in good hands. If he wants to come over and play them, he can. That's awesome. You brought a 360, we had a PlayStation, so you just like went to everybody's houses to experience all the stuff. You're thinking about me? What about me? Uh-oh. Well, I don't like this room. What is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris place? Ellie, Minister number... I'm not reading all those. Elhaim Van Houten. Ether response infinite. Anima... Alignment, infinite, comments possible, anti-type, approval for retrieval, and necessary analysis granted. Give us a play-by-play of your ads. I was thinking of listening to FF13 2 OC. I was thinking this game in general, and I was hoping... Thanks. I love being associated with Final Fantasy, especially that soundtrack in any way. So good. Well, that makes my heart happy. Thank you. Yeah, it used to be like that with consoles back then. I remember. Yep. I didn't have an N64. I experienced it by going to friends' houses. Same with the Dreamcast. Same with, what else? PlayStation 3 for a while there, because that one was too expensive. Clams number blah blah blah. Fei Fong Wong. Ether response infinite. Anima alignment infinite. Comments. Contact. Immediate disposal desired? Oh. Wait, Satan. Lamb's number. Oh, so they don't know? He's Hyuga? Wait, yes he does. Yeah, they're Hyuga Rick Dow. Ether response 240. Aims alignment 98. Comments none? None? Why does he get none comments? Might go to sleep soon? That's extremely valid. If you're tired, you should sleep. That's okay. Yeah, you should rest if you need to. Which one's DZ? I did oversleep today. I slept until 5 p.m. I felt gross. Bartholomew Fatima, Ether response to 10, Anima alignment 90. Comments, upon Dan, Anima's retrieval, schedule for Anima's adjustment. Oops, I think I accidentally skipped Billy. Test mixture number, some numbers, Ricardo Banderas. Ether response 160, Anima alignment 85. Comments, created by the Ethos as an experimental mixture used by the Kislev Battling Association to measure battle potential. The data has been transferred. Schedule for Animus adjustment. Minister number blah blah blah, Billy Black. Ether response 290, Anima alignment 92. Comments, schedule for Animus adjustment. What the fuck is this? Metro? Oh, like First Light? Metro. I have not played any of those games before, but I have a couple of them. I've heard good things about them. They're just back. There are more games that are on my backlog. I have so many. Codename Emeralda. Ether response not available. Anima alignment none. Comments, Animachine colony. Data analysis complete and null and disposed. Alien Isolation is getting a sequel. I'm not sure I have the balls to play it. Alien Isolation is the scariest game I've ever played. Primitive Animal. Ether response not available. Anima alignment not available. Comments unusable. On null and disposed. And then we got Maria. Maria Balthazar, Ether response 170, Anima alignment 74. Comments unusable. Why is she just unusable? This is creepy. Okay. Experimental mixture is an interesting way to say the Kaiser slept around, right? I think I might be going the wrong way. I don't remember which way I came from because I was in there reading those for so long. I don't see a treasure chest, which means I've been in here. Yep. I played the Metro series since I was a kid. Damn. It's been around that long. The post-apocalyptic survival horror based on a book series. Like, am I thinking about the right Metro series? Like, the Metro Last Light and Metro, like... This one won't open either? Is that the same series? I didn't know they were survival horror. This way. Why is the deactivation... Doc, wait. I didn't read all that shit. What's this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? Yes. 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. What? Alien socialization must be hard for them to feel included, being all alienated and all. Damn. But, you consider playing it on stream? Not sure that would make it better or worse. I don't know. Usually I find courage in streaming horror games because I feel not alone because I'm with, you know, chat. So that's me though. Yeah, Satan being fishy as usual. You have still haven't completed the first one. You should absolutely complete the first one. It's really good. Time to get the notebook. Why do I need the notebook? Do I need the notebook? I haven't used the handy dandy streamer notebook in a long time. Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, Metro Exodus are all the main series installments. They do have a VR game as well, but it's spin-off. Gotcha. Well, maybe I should play one of those sooner rather than later. I didn't realize they were survival horror, and that's like my jam. 4/26 is Aliens Day. It is? Is that a real thing? It's 4/27 for me. The first person. Oh, maybe that's why because I'm not as fond of first person. But I'd still play it. Interesting. Alright. I might have to like actually do some research and bump those up in my backlog a bit. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders. How could a human live 10,000 years? Now only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once, during the Diabolos invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now the Solaris governing ministry exists as data and memory banks. The aliens. The fucking aliens that are in that little, like, floating ball. Each of their personalities are bits of data. Personalities, if you want to call them that. They've got, like, the worst personalities ever. They all suck. It's the data on the memory bank. Having neither flesh nor souls, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once a soylent system on the land to Ethernac. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection, but it began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. Oh, fuck. Do it, Steezy, do it. Do a marathon after you're done with Batman. A collection of douche nozzles, basically Twitter. Damn. Shots fired. Oh yeah, May the 4th, it's coming up. Very soon for you Star Wars fans. Hey, Knob, yeah, we're getting some answers. How are you? Leaning into horror than any of the previous games too. Well, heck. That makes me want to play it even more. The memory cube Faye and them were using was meant for obtaining living data. Of course, the Ethos also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazelle? Yes. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the Ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies? I'm sorry, what's the data cube? Am I stupid? When? Like, was this really early on in the game? Like, why am I not, or is this the save points? Are these save points? Fuck! They're being really meta with the save points. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Okay, okay, okay. Thanks, Daisy. I'll check it out later for sure. Oh, you love it when games do that? It's so not common. Yes. You mean those mutants getting disassembled at that factory were too? Basically, they wish to reuse the useless dregs. That's horrid. How could they... Hold on, Faye. Something's not right. Satan, how would you know that? Thank you. Please finally confront this fucker. Not even the government or the army know such things. Then how do you know, Ellie? What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took a long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Barton them. Also, the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how did we know what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block. That panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can't get in there. You'd think they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open?
Liquid!
God damn it, the silence. Thanks, Dothrin. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Yes, yes, yes. Yuck it up. And you could open it? Who exactly are you? Liquid escaped my body. Almost. You jumped too. It's because there's no music going on right now, so any sudden like sound is gonna make somebody jump. Hey, wait a minute. It could have been luck. Faye, you're so optimistic. You're so cute, dude. Something's wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P4 facility. How is that possible? Even Father, I'm sure it was possible you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So Satan, why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie, I'm not done. I should have noticed sooner. Satan, who are you? Get him. What the fuck? What? Hey, you okay? Ellie? Ellie? Ellie! Doc! Satan! Damn! Goddess! Ellie! Satan! Where are you? Really? You were literally standing right next to each other. How did they just disappear? Uh-oh. Ellie. Doc, you there? Uh-oh. What? Oh, fuck. This? Ah! Oh no, the no signal, no broadcast screens! I'm going to die! Oh, hell. Huh? This is... can't get it... this is... What is this? Why are you showing me this? Who did this? Ellie, Doc, where are you? Where... Aliens. You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. Oh, God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers. Yet, Destroy. Burn with God's fire. What? Doc? What? These guys, what is this? Bart? Billy? Doc? What's going on? What are you all... Doc, answer me. One of the Solaris Guardian Angels is here, Hugo Ricto. This man is Cain, receiving the orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm and have been under his continued supervision. Solaris Guardian Angel? Monitoring me? Oh yes. We've guided Solaris and even selected the Animus which have been drawn to you. And guided you here to Solaris. The Animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This what we possess. Yes, this is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true? Doc, what are they saying? Why so apprehensive? It is that you were sold out by one you trusted? Fuck you, Hugo. God damn it. I knew I could never trust your ass. I'm not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me. 3 years. For 3 years, I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturation of the Animus and your termination. We also sent Hugo to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed. Because of that good-for-nothing trash. Never trust people with glasses. Trails has taught me this. Even so, we now possess Animus. Hugo has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? You were in with these guys? That's why you, everyone? Why? You've had your way all this time with us, land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then Mahanan too will awaken. Aerial Paradise Mahanan? The place fell to earth. Paradise. Ha ha ha. That may be a proper description. Our ark. In the center block, Lord Mahanan is sealed in. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our ark to take us both into the great universe. The construction of our ark to reign over God's forces in this great universe. The creation of the angel Malak. The M project was for that very purpose. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe. We were thrown away unto this planet in solitude along with God. We humans were not born on this planet. You're a human? You guys look like aliens. Long ago, we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. That's ridiculous. This is true. You have seen the various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before the time before Genesis. Did I say it wrong? I'm sorry if I did. Maybe I misread it. We will be one with God. Attaining a new animus, we will once again return to the starry skies. That is the meaning of our existence. Your computer! Your zeros and ones! Your data in a computer! What do you mean? That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris' power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right to rule over the universe. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have the right to a pardon. You don't carry any blood. You're fucking computer data. What? So, we will resurrect God. It has been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we will have to follow the path to destruction, but having attained Animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. Man, I'm so like, I feel like I'm on the same page as Faye at the moment. Like, what the fuck is happening? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. It's usually defeat God or, yeah, this is the very, yeah, I don't know, literal. Attack and dethrone God, that's the purpose of all media. God's actually evil, we must take him down. Having attained the Animus, our resurrection is near the gods. Next is God's resurrection. Krellian? This one only waits for the awakening. Ellie! This is not a good time to have a headache behind my eyes. Some acetaminophen. I'm getting my my autism pills for a moment. Where am I? Need to lock in. Need my autism pills. I've looked into your records. Krellian Commander? Elheim Van Houten? That incident on the Eugen 1 year ago? Case 102, the release of your latent powers from that systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instance, your ether value had increased beyond 400. And in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Please stop. But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. My other self? Heading off to sleep. Have a great week. You too, Triple. Have a good week. I'll see you. See you around. See you in Discord. See you at Yuna's. Have a good night. Rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out, friendo. Good night. I will watch Demons of the Shadow Realm. Where's Faye? Where is everyone? They will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. I'm mad at myself for yawning. I have no excuse. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. you are different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in that research facility? Doing all of this for your own selfish ambitions? Do you know what you're doing? People playing with the other people's lives. That's deplorable. I see. So, you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who have learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity in humanity. That is not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine. A molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those nanomachine machines. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. A nanomachine machine. Each of these spheres are equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to
Don't get your
produce
panties all in a knot.
materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one we obtained from the ruins of the Zeboyne civilization, we are now able to make it this compact and elaborate. It does have a little bit of a cooldown, not like a long one like TTS, but... That's why Rebecca didn't work. But I'll do it. That's because you did Barrett recently, I think.
Rebecca!
To think that was such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago. It's quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. But the best we could possibly do until now was to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration, or to seal up any peculiar abilities. Sorry, that's a weird word. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in the Jugend. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the very first organism. What do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachines up until now could recombine DNA, they couldn't uncover any information in the intron, which are located in the replacements of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discovered this data that originally should not have existed, and we are about to see the results of that. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. That is it, isn't it? What? That is it, isn't it? I don't know why I struggled with that. Rebecca! Good morning again, Reaper. How are you? Did you have a nice nap? Myung and Lacan's actions. This explains
What is
everything.
this?
Elhaim, you were the mother. Mother? Yes. This is what your genetic exon looks like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron, which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe, this is the Ouroboros ring, which contains intron information, which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros, if we were to atomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information it would have to offer us? No, not really. I'm confused. What's... Elhaim, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form. its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. What? 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 You haven't changed since then. Just like the other one, Lacan. I feel very confused. Oh, fuck you. Get out of here, man. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, face portrait's different. 3 questions for every answer. I feel like I don't have any actual solid answers. Just a lot of like weird, creepy science that I don't completely understand, but I kind of understand. But also, what the fuck is happening? Yeah. Headache gone. That's good. Trouble waking up. Feel like I've been hit with a tranquilizer dart. Oh, it's one of those naps. You probably woke up in the middle of REM. If you still need to sleep, like, you should sleep. But if you want to stay up, you can force it. But if you need it, you need it. Ugh. Are you conscious? Get out of here, Duck. It is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me? To Bart and them? Where's Ellie? Do not worry. They have their roles, and you have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it. What was I? So the battle has been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier by the Ministry. God damn it. We weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. Everyone, we just want to make a place where we can belong. That's what we were fighting for. But now, it's much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. You do not even understand a simple concept like that. Only the true, childish ideals pale when placed before reality. But actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people could not exist alone, but only under some bigger concept, such as a group or a country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The Ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It'll be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot move. You could not even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You could not even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. I had to call him out. Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. Now we may take our time and talk. What? No. Oh, id. Sorry. I forgot about that guy. Wait. Commander? This scene is really... Hang on, let me go read chat. This scene is really only understood when you have the entire context. Xenogears does this a lot. It carries a lot more value for people like me who've played it. I could see that, because yeah, I'm kind of like, question mark, what the hell? But also use a mystery for new players. I love this game. Yeah, so this is like why I would maybe like do the Perfect Works thing after, right? Or read the Perfect Works thing. Another bullet point from a fascist playbook. What? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm missing a lot of context that you guys who have played it before have. I'd be really interested to see, like, once I have that context, how I feel. Perfect Works just expands everything, which is good. Commander, what are you? Where? What? Where? I'm asking you where? That hurts, please, stop! Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that, man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye. Faye this. Faye that. Faye, in what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. Ugh. Ramses, that drug, a mental stabilizer? Why are you so shook up like that? What's forcing you to go through all of this? What happened between you and Faye? Damn it, Faye. I'll show you. Ramses. Wait, they're making another Big Bang. Why? Why are they making another Big Bang Theory spin-off show? Faye, hang in there. What? Faye, you're conscious? Now let's go. You traitor. Stop, Faye. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Satan is the one who helped us. Billy? If Billy says it, you listen. Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Satan misled the Krellian. Wait, not the Krellian. Satan misled Krellian and the other guys and brought us in here to remove the limiter. What? But Doc was just... Is that true? Yeah. Doc? That is not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation and its true form. Who is doing what and why. Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to contact the body wanted by the Ministry and send the data. And if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. I don't know what side you're actually on. I don't know. Ramses has an obsession, for sure. Alien Isolation 2 teaser dropped. The survival horror mecha can't handle. It's literally the scariest game I've ever played. I will not play Alien Isolation again. But I would play Alien Isolation 2 and probably pee my pants. But I'll play it because I haven't played it before. Oh goody. I need to see the trailer. I see how it is. Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. For sure? I'll tell you all that after we escape from here. It is something you must know. By the way, Satan, you did remove Faye's limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course. That is... did you really? I don't think you did. Alright then, let's get out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Krellian's research lab. It could not be stopped. I am sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know. But one thing bothers me. When Krellian took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Excuse me, I mean, unusual. There is no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter? Isn't that because Ellie is from Solaris? Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they are born. There are exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through the treatment and such as the one I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the Ministry to do so. Is that why Ellie... There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason, but Krellian is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is. For now, let's help Ellie and get out of here fast. You're right. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went to help Ellie's parents in danger. Satan, we're going to Krellian's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go destroy the last gate. Doc, a sword? Yes, Huey gave it to me as I was leaving. I used to use it before I met her. For a long time I vowed not to use it for killing though. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, but... Yes? You're always so mischievous, Doc. It is in my nature. I'm sorry, forgive me. Is he mischievous? I don't know about that. Yo, Satan, let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that the limiter is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Oh yes, by the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limiter. The results will not show up that quickly. Already, your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I have removed is the psychological section. That is, the subconscious fear and veneration for the Ministry and the Emperor have been removed. Basically, you'll be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitations. It's not that you have suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? Yeah, the song is good. You'll play one. Hey, as long as you enjoy it. I don't like being that scared. I like scary games, but Alien Isolation was still a lot. It was a lot. Which is good since they play it so much. Yeah, for real. Bludgeoning people to death is fine for him though. Yeah, no problem there. Bare hands, no problem. Not as bad somehow. Yep. According to Satan, Krellian's private laboratory should be below us. You wish you got scared easily? I don't know if you would want that. I don't get scared super easily anymore, but like, it used to be worse. I've gotten better. I've developed a thick skin with horror games, but I still get scared sometimes. Alien Isolation does make me feel scared. Ellie, you okay? Faye, yes. Yeah. Jump scares are different! Jump scares are not the same. Not the same. Yes, I'm fine. Sorry to interrupt you two, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Jump scares are a different kind of scared. What took you so long? I only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I'm sorry, I have other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing here? His Majesty's... You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hugo? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There, it is done. Sir. Yes, we're out of here. Huh? What? Oh, Ramses, what are you doing? Where is he, Hyuga? Car? So, you too. You were also betraying me. Car, we're just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye's group. Did you say Faye? Oh man, he's gonna go ballistic now. He's gonna go nuts. He said the F word. You too are on his side. I'll never forgive you. Never! Car, you're an enemy, but why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up. I've got to get him with my own hands. And all of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies, enemies, enemies. Car? Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with him now. But... Hyuga. I see. Bye. Yeah, I think he may have hit it. I think he may have had some Dane damage after our last fight. Or he's super dead now. What? You traitors! How are you alive? That literally just exploded in your face. Literally just exploded in his face. I don't know how the man's alive still. Holy rabbit? What does that even do? Holy habit, not rabbit. Why did I say rabbit? Holy rabbit. Just, yeah, casually takes an explosion to the face. No big deal. Yeah. I forgot to look at Bart. I think Bart recently had his stuff upgraded though. Maybe? With Dark Armor. I just don't want to give it to Faye. Explosions or just breakfast? Tasty destruction, my favorite. Oh, that's Faye. Faye's Kim is here. Father, mother. Ellie. You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time, right, Hammer? Yes. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. We'd like to thank you too. I never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone, we have no time to waste. There's a blue save point in here. So that we do not stand out, we should split up into two groups. Faye, you've done a lot, but I would like to have you move on ahead and take 2 more members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross the 2 mobile contact bridges. There you will find a hangar that will lead to the outside. We will meet you at the footbridge near there. If you talk to the blue memory cubes, you will be able to make contact with the other party members. Oh, and thus can change what members you wish to have in your current party. I shut down the alarms here and there when I was breaking gates, but it's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go to the hangar beforehand and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in confusion now, so if I go alone, I can pull some strings. Okay, please do not overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, see you again. Dear, please be careful. Mother. I can finally have Billy? Can I have Ellie? Sorry, Bart. I would like to change my... Are you even invisible?
Reaper underscore Loomish says, what do you call a belt made of watches? A waste of time.
Okay. I've got my party back. Emeralda is also a mage and similar magic to Ellie. Okay, cool. But why would I use Emeralda when I have Ellie? Makes sense, though. A waste of time. Yeah, that was a good one. Not items. Equip. I'm gonna check the... Wait, I already checked Billy. Never mind. We're good. We're all good. Ellie, I know, is up to date with her equipment, so... Okay. Cheers, Brother Beast. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you, thank you. Hope the evening is treating you kindly. So many doors. Fake doors. Fake doors. Wait. So now there's just gonna be two? Did I accidentally go the right way? Like... Yeah, hang on. I don't want to go this way. There's save points here. I don't trust it. Save points usually mean something going to happen. What? There's battles here? I've been running around all this time with no combat. I thought there were no battles. Man. So worm. I forgot about Billy's posture. It's been so long since I've gotten to use Billy. Oh, Hammer has items? Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Thank you. I might need some. Right? Billy's great. Oh my god, it's a fucking maze. No! There's so many doors. In my explorer nature, I just want to go through all the doors to make sure I don't miss anything, but like, also now there's combat, and now I already am losing my way. There's so many doors. I don't know if I can retrace my steps. the hell? There's save points everywhere. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, kind of makes me nervous. Like, why do they feel the need to, like, throw save points all over the place? Unless there's a reason I need a particular person for this room. Give them extra data on the way out, right? There it is again. Alright, our next ad break is about to happen, friends. Just a heads up, in about 3 minutes, if you don't have a sub or Twitch Turbo subscription, you're gonna see some ads. I appreciate you if you stick them out. It really does help the stream out. If you don't want to see those ads and want to support the stream in a different way, you can always subscribe, but if you don't want to, no problem, no pressure, that's okay. Just giving you a warning so you're not caught off guard by ads. I think I just went around in a big circle. Which is annoying. No one can argue with the Carlisle lot of numbers 20-ounce bump textured Coca-Cola plastic tumbler that was used in Pizza Huts during the 1990s is a great cup of all time. You're talking about the freaking red cups? The Pizza Hut red cups? They're very nostalgic, those cups. Those are very, very nostalgic. I personally prefer glasses, like glass cups, but like if I'm gonna use a plastic cup, that's a pretty... that one's up there. In some places it is. I don't know, the encounter rate in here is really weird. This is just a circle again. I'm so confused. I knew it! What? I hate this place. It all looks the same. This is continuing to be my biggest problem with Xenogears. The dungeons or whatever have you. They look so samey, and I have so much trouble mapping them out. Let me see if I can figure it out. Before I'm just outright told. This room again. I'm just going in circles. I'm just going in circles. I feel like there's only certain spots on the floor that like trigger combat. No! You did that right out the gate? That's not even fair! Bruh. Like, you just made me bruh. Okay. Bitch,
Da, da,
don't
da,
waste
da,
my
da,
items
da,
on you.
da, da, da.
Fuck it. I didn't want to waste my items on you, but I'm gonna. Die, bitch. Actually, you know what? Hang on. During this ad break, I'm gonna run to the Wiz Palace, guys. I've got 2 minutes left on the ad break. I'm just gonna do that. Because I realize what time it is. Like, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. So, that's usually when I take my break. I'm gonna be right back. Really quick. Really, really quick. Close, close. It's Final Fantasy VIII. And I'm back. Right era of Final Fantasy. Yeah, I love the music in Final Fantasy VIII. It's such a vibe. Thank you for the welcome back. So I'm just listening to the song, okay. Yes, it had its own charm. Agreed. It's okay. Xenogears is jank in many ways, and it's like so many people's favorite game of all time. It's got the reputation it does, and it's jank as hell. Your mom loved MF8? Oh my god, I love that your mom even entertained Final Fantasy. Like, I could never get my mom to play a Final Fantasy game. That's awesome. Your mom, that sounds hella cool. It's not on my priority list for a replay, but I think I'd enjoy playing with a guide and get everything. Ah. I've played it so many times. I've played Final Fantasy VIII probably more than most games in my life. I was obsessed with it when I was a kid, so I would just replay it over and over again. I know the game like the back of my hand. It's a fun game though. You should replay it sometime. I know it's all on your priority, but it is really fun. Just don't overlevel yourself and you won't have a bad time. A Jank Mega Dark Souls playthrough? I am really bad at Souls games. I don't know if you could ever get me to do that. I don't enjoy them because I'm really bad at them and I get frustrated. Triple Triad is one of the best, like, card games from JRPGs. Like, one of the best minigames of all time. Triple Triad's incredible. She loved RPGs and Resident Evil. Dude! I would get along with your mom. Your mom sounds dope. Wow, that's so cool. Figure out a better quantity of magic. Wait, I didn't figure out that a bigger quantity of magic on my junction equals more stuff. Until the end of disc 2! Wow! Yeah, it's a game changer once you realize how that all functions. My stats were ass and I brute forced my way with limits and summons. Oh my god, that's wild that you managed to do that. Oh, I found a room I haven't been in somehow. What? Which means maybe I'm on the right track. I haven't been here. I haven't been here. No! Diaz, I love Adia. I've someone never heard Premonition on YouTube prior to playing it for the first. Wow. Yeah, Premonition is a really like eerie vibe song. It's really good. Yeah. Got them like pangs of discomfort, creepy witch vibes. Adia is really cool. She's one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy VIII as well. Laguna is my favorite. I love Laguna. Bring it back a bunch at specific moments, like the creepy sorceress at the start, just for yes, yes. They do the music timings. I'm like, the music's really on point in Final Fantasy VIII. They do a really good job with like the mood of that game, I think. Shots on his ass. I don't know why I just did that. I could have just double X. It's more fun that way. One of my favorite parts of the speedrun because you're forced to listen to it for like 3 minutes. Because it takes forever. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched an FF8 speedrun, but it is a long one. Isn't it like an 8-hour? I think it's an 8-hour speedrun at this point? Or did they knock it down more? Okay, let's see. That's the real door here. I'm just gonna keep my camera pointed in a certain direction so that I don't get as confused. The only thing is I can't tell it's a real door unless I tilt my camera. Yeah, Optimus. Squall I like a lot. He's also one of my favorite characters since he's a very relatable and well-written protagonist if you consider his age and then what he goes through and like what he went through as a child. He gets a lot of flack for being like emo or edgy or whatever the heck you want to call it. Oh, these guys, fuck off. But I think it's a big misconception. I think people who call him that or think that way about him don't really understand his character very well. I've spent most of my adult life paying more attention to game series I've never played as a kid, like Persona SCT, or one-off PS RPGs like Xenogears. It's sometimes refreshing to go back to good old Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, I mean, it's like a comfort game, right? It's a comfort series, at least it is for me, which I'm sure it is for a lot of people, like you as well. So it's nice to go back to it because it feels like a warm hug, like, you know, like it's comforting, it's something familiar, it's something nostalgic, it's, you know. So yeah, it is nice to go back to it every once in a while. I have played most Final Fantasy games multiple times in my life, some more than others, but it's always like very comforting to go back and play one if I haven't played one in a while. I'm trying to knock out my backlog more than right now, so I'm trying really hard not to like fall into that pattern of like, oh, I would rather play Final Fantasy because it's comfortable. It's hard to fight sometimes. You're now a showered Optimus. Congrats on being clean. You're bringing us on the excursion? Okay, well you do have some travel time ahead of you, right? The character development is there. It's hard to see. I think it struggles a little bit due to the localization and the whatever of everything. It's kind of hard to translate exactly Squall's tone. In Japanese, he's not saying whatever. He's saying, I think he says warui, which is like a really informal, casual of saying like basically sorry or my bad. Like, and there's not really a good... There's not really a good way to translate it, so they used whatever, and it comes off in a different way using whatever. I am not a fan of whatever is happening right here. Battle? Okay. One hit and you'll never touch that backlog for a year. Damn. I guess if you really don't want to touch your backlog, do it. Do it. I've never done a Final Fantasy randomizer. I'm kind of scared to. I think I would... There are only very specific Final Fantasies that I would do a randomizer for. And ones I feel very comfortable, like, knowing where things are. Like... So for me, I think that would limit me to trying Final Fantasy 7, 8, or 9. Maybe 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Because those are the Final Fantasy games. Well, I've played 4 and 6 a lot too, but I don't feel as confident as in my like item location knowledge with those two as I do the PS1 era and PS2 era games. I've done tons of randomizers for Resident Evil, but those are much shorter games, and I know them very well because they're shorter games. I've played them so many times. Yeah, I would want to try one out someday. I'm not sure which one, but yeah, absolutely, I'd hit you up. Does it feel like defiling them? What, RE randomizers? I don't think so. I think it adds, like an extra spice Ice. Thank you for the liquid. Thank you for the liquid. I think it adds, like, after all these time, you know, something new, something fresh to the game. That's why I like Resident Evil randomizers, because I've played the game so many times, like, in their vanilla, like, form, that it's, I don't know, it's not that it's not fun, but it can get stale, right? And so playing a randomizer for a Resident Evil game always livens things up for me. It makes me feel, like, better. Oh, look, I made it. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. I do anonymous follow alerts, so if you want to lurk, you are safe to lurk. If you want to say hi, please feel free to. I hope you're having a good time zone. My best friend online loves 8, 12, and especially tactics randomizer. Interesting. I would never do 12. Oh gosh. But that's interesting. 8 I would absolutely do. 8 would probably be the most comfortable one for me. One of my favorite Twitch clips is someone running into a dabbing man in Mandalia Plains while trying to grind out level 3 and immediately getting a party nuked by a meteor. Oh shit. I will. The 8 itch. I've had it a few times, but I've ignored it and pushed it down. So we'll see. Hey, look. Jesse's here. How are we doing, guys? Third to last boss of the game? Of what game? This game? Stop? Oh oh gosh! What a time for a raid! Hi! Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello! Eris OG, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Sorry you've come in a very serious moment. Oh my goodness. Welcome in everybody. Hello CKX, Ethereal Alchemist. Hello CC Takato. Hello Eris. Hello Roaming Merc. Mozzie. King Smashington. Oh my god, what a wonderful name. I love that. Cherry Carey. Hello. Johnny Aki. Welcome in. This Snowman's good to see you. How you been? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for coming on in. It's nice to meet you. I'm Mechanical Queen. If you want, you can call me Mecha for short, because Mechanical Queen is a mouthful and a fingerful if you're typing. We're playing Xenogears. It's my first playthrough. Really loving it. I play a lot of RPGs here, survival horror and retro, so if you're into that, you're in a good place. And if you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you so much. Eris, I hope your stream was amazing. What were y'all up to? Please tell me all about it.
Welcome,
Hey.
stranger.
Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks, Leon, for the welcome. Welcome in, strangers. Ah, what a nice, strong raid. You really warmed my heart. Thank you. Yeah, so Xenogears is heating up tonight. I'm being threatened by a rat man with a gun. Very unexpected. Rome is a good buddy of mine, and he's about 10 hours behind you in Xenogears right now, so I really hope he closed his eyes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Raid and run. Raid and run. Don't perceive what's happening on the screen. You made progress in RE1. Nice. Which version of RE1 are you playing again? Are you playing the OG, or are you playing the remake? I love that. RE1 is one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah. Rome is also doing this. Okay, yeah, I'm not clicking anything, but, like, you should probably leave. I don't want you to leave, but I also don't want you to get spoiled if you're playing this game and you're behind me. So, Please go away. For your own benefit. Go! It's okay. I'm not gonna press any buttons. Oh, the original director's cut. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That game. It's pretty much the same as the original, but the music is what's special about it. I play it for the memes because of the basement music. But it's a fun time. You learned about it? Yeah, I'm sure people told you. Yeah, I call it the clown farts basement. That horn music. I don't know if you've been there yet, but if you know, you know, and if you don't know yet, you'll know when you go there. Yeah. It's just so fun. I'm glad you're still having a good time with the game. I hope you beat it soon. Are you going to play more RE games after? I think he looks like a capybara as well, Faye. I called him Capybara Man like the whole time when I first met him. And then like I saw his tail and I was like, oh, I think he's supposed to be a rat. I think he's supposed to be a rat, but he's like a rat capybara. A rapibara? I've been linking people Mansion Basement for a long time and I've never even played it. Have you never played Resident Evil? Or you've never played the director's cut? Yeah, we can go with that. A rapibara. I mean, human experimentation is a thing. Is it really that much to think they wouldn't like fuse a capybara and a rat together? I might, but I mostly do first plays of retro games. Extremely valid. I like first plays as well. I prefer to do first plays on stream, actually. I think it's really fun to have the experience like with your community. And just be able to like catalog your first experience with something is very special. To be able to have the ability to like save that VOD and be able to go back and relive that experience if you want to at any point. Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't played like any of the others though, like 2 and 3, like, well, I mean, a lot of them are considered retro. The PS1 era Resident Evil games are really, really good. They're my favorites. I'm very biased though. Maybe save for Halloween or something. Ah, cat hair. With the silly OST is the best. That OST is the best. You totally agree? Hell yeah. I've been enjoying this a lot. This is definitely worth it. If you haven't played it, which you haven't, I really recommend it. The vibes are immaculate. It's a very cinematic game. For a PS1 game, I never would have expected that. It's really thrown me off a bit, like in a good way. In a very pleasant way. Like, and I can't predict what's going on. Like, this is such a wild ride of a game. The combat and the mini games and like it's got so many things within it that are just so fun that it's a very typical like 90s square soft RPG in the best way. It does have some jank, but it's excusable. Yeah, it's one of the best eras, 100%. You might play it if Snowman's gets his way. Oh, make Snowman's happy. Do it. You should play it. I really recommend it. And I mean, like, you don't have to right away, but like, at least consider like bumping it up in your backlog a bit. I'm really, it's been in my backlog since I picked up my physical copy in, I think 2013 is what the receipt in my box says, because here's my physical copy right here. And I kept the receipt in here. Let's see. I'm curious now. What was the date on this? December 20th, 2012. I bought this in 2012, so it's been on the backlog since then. Which is crazy. Big fan of jank. Me too. It's charming. You love that? Yeah, I don't. I'm glad I did that in my youth. Most games I bought, like I've kept the receipt in the case. It's fun to go back and be like, oh, this is how much I paid for it, and oh, this is when I got it. Yeah, make me happy and play it. On December 21st, 2012, the world ended, and I also bombed a chem test in grade 12. The world ended? What? Oh my gosh. Backlog is ever present and goes on forever. Indeed. It does. It really does. I don't know if I will ever get through my backlog, honestly. Because I never wheedle it down. I mean, I do a little bit, but I feel like I add more to it. I add more at a faster rate than I beat what's already there. So unless I can like retire comfortably when I'm old and just sit around playing video games like back to back, I don't think I'll ever fully get through it. Same. You feel it. You feel it. You understand. Remember that old thing about the Mayan calendar? Oh, is that when that was? That was in 2012? Really? That was that long ago? I remember it, but I didn't realize that was that long ago. Hey, Kotodon, welcome in. Thanks for coming in on the Eris raid. I appreciate you. You forgot about that. Me too. We've lived through a lot of weird, crazy, like, events. I remember Y2K. I was really young, but I remember Prince's 1999 was on the radio everywhere, and everyone thought that the world was going to end because all the computers were going to explode. And I was really scared because I was a really small child, and with all of that sensationalism and everyone freaking out about the world ending, like, it definitely got to me, and I was like, oh my god, we're going to die. I remember this very, very vividly. Oh, King Smashington. I love your name. Yeah, what else? I mean, like, we've gone through so many different weird, like, we've got the bird flu, the swine flu, the COVID, we've been through so many weird world events in our lifetime. It's like they don't stop. It's like every few years there's something else. Smash, you do have a good name. Yes, do be having a good name indeed. Thanks to Live Pause, I'm caught up. Welcome back, Calandra. Gotta head out and do a couple of chores before bed. Yeah, please go take care of yourself. If anyone needs to raid and run, please, that is my first priority for you. Go take care of yourself first and foremost. I'm just happy you stopped by and said hi. Like, thank you for supporting Eris by coming in on her raid, and thank you for, just, yeah, being here. Yes, thank you very much. I will have a great rest of my stream. You take it easy too, Kotodon. Millennials have lived through so much. Yeah, we've lived through the craziest of times. It feels like we can't get a break. There's never any chill time. There's never any time to breathe. Something big and major has happened in our lives like every few years, pretty much since we've existed. Can the world just not for like a decade? I need to rest, right? Can we just like prosper and chill? Like, can we just maintain status quo? Like, that would be great. I'm gonna get myself some dinner. Yes, go enjoy your dinner. Yes, post-raid stream self-care is so... Raid stream? Why did I say that? Post-stream self-care is super important. Please go take care of yourself. Yeah, it does seem like a pivotal point. I don't want to, like, spoiler anything for you if you do intend to play this, so I didn't want to, like, mash forward, but, I'm not sure what's happening here. Oh my god. Joe! Oh, of course, Eris. Thank you so much. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Joe, thank you for the raid. Oh my word. Double raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Joe? Thank you so much for choosing the raid.
Welcome,
It's good to see you.
stranger, stranger.
I hope you had a fantastic stream. Oh my god, how was Clock Tower 2? The Struggle Within, the jankiest Clock Tower game. I hope you had a fun time. Welcome in, guys. Alex, welcome in. Hello, thank you for coming in. Nice to meet you. If you've never been here before, you can call me Mecca if you'd like. Mechanical Queen's really hard to say and type. It's really long. We're doing Xenogears this evening. It's my first playthrough. I also love RPGs, horror games, retro games, so you'll see a lot of that here. So if you like that, you're in a good place. If anybody needs to raid and run, though, please go take care of yourself, as I was just telling Eris's raid and Eris, who we just got double raided. Take care of yourself first. Post-stream self-care is super important. If anybody needs to raid and run, I do understand it is late. I am a degen streamer, so I stream late hours. Yeah, hi Alex. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good time zone, as I like to say, because you never know where people are from at this time of night. Yeah. We're gonna get going on the Xenogears. We're gonna pause here for a minute because raids. And I don't know what's about to happen, because I was just walking and all of a sudden craziness happened. I got a gun thrown on me, and I don't know why. I had a good stream despite everything. I played Fatal Frame Massive with Lunar Eclipse, and then Clock Tower 2. Okay, Fatal Frame is amazing. It definitely is the jankiest of all. It's your first time playing it. It's frustrating. Yes, it is. It's so frustrating. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so I'm not gonna like break your lurk. But I hope you're having a good one. It's frustrating, yes. Hope you're doing well, but we will need a lurk. I have work later. Oh my god, please go take care of yourself. Please go take care of yourself. Thank you for thinking of me for the raid, Joe. I appreciate you so much. It's very good to see you. You love Xenogears. Yeah, I'm loving it too. It's really good so far. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I am doing well. Thank you. Yeah, I slept for 12 hours the last time I slept, so I am well rested. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I just woke up and I was like, what the fuck? It's 5 p.m. How did that happen? I don't even know, but here we are. I'm doing good. Thank you. It's not that late with your sleep schedule, that is? Nah, it's not, but I know it is for other people, so... And I only have the sleep schedule on the weekends. Like, I try to, like, course correct a little bit during the week. Oh my goodness, all the follows. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the follows. I DM'd him to ask if he saw anything. He said, yeah, hammer with a Glock. Oh no. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. He doesn't know the context or what's happening, though. I don't even know that, so... But do tell him I'm sorry. I'm asking Miss Ellie to return with me. Bro, I'm so sorry, bro. Yeah. Moogle sound effect is so satisfying. I know, right? I love it. I love it. And we get all these follows. We get to hear it more often. It's nice. What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move. I'm serious. Don't be silly. What happened, Hammer? I promised a man named Krellian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. What? Hammer, damn you. I really don't want to do this, Miss Ellie, either. Really, I like her very much, but I have no other choice, because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro, or the smarts like Doc. I know everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. Don't move. Stop. Stop. I won't stop. Ever. My child is in danger. And I'm her mother. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I've never touched a gun before, much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking, but I can't stop it. I'm a normal mother, so there are things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come here. Don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what. Mother? Ellie, come here. It's all right. No, don't move. No, no! It's all right, Ellie. Faye? No, don't go. No, no! Don't go. Don't. Bitch actually fucking did it? Are you serious? Are you for real? Mother? Why? You didn't need to. You just did. Because you are a piece of shit. Fuck off, Hammer. I hate you now. No amount of broing in this world can ever make me like you again. Are you kidding me? Hammer. I'm so disappointed.
Fatality.
Wow. Well, Mother? 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 Dude. Well, Hammer is dead to us now. Oh, hell. Now Graf's here. Leave the girl here. Wait, fuck off. No, because that means her mom died for nothing. Fuck you. Get out of here. Graf, damn it, at a time like this. Everybody get ready. I can actually have Ellie in my party after all of that? Really? I figured she'd be preoccupied, you know, with her mom's side. I guess we'll just go like this. This is my party, so. No, it's been a really long time since that happened, Chuck. Big serious moment. We get two back-to-back raids during such a heavy moment. I feel kind of bad. Sorry raiders who are still here that you guys raided into such seriousness. Unless you're Xenogears fans who play the game. Okay, alright, you can stop that now, please. God, that was excessive for 71 damage. Okay. All that for 71 damage? Weak, right? Yeah, I would like to give Graf a switch kick in the face. I don't know if I can actually win. I guess, but bitch just killed Ellie. Fuck off. I'm sorry, I'm cussing like a sailor right now. I'm a little angry. Guess who's currently installing RE1 Remake? Are you gonna play the Chris round now? Are you feeling motivated? I'm excited for you, Reaper. Rebecca! Okay, all this for piddly squat damage again. Alright. Well, at least it was more than 71, but... it's gonna be fun. Yeah, it is. And because you've already played through with Jill, like, recently, I don't think it'll take you super long. The route's slightly different, but, like, it's not so different that, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? It'll be familiar enough where it's not gonna be a super long playthrough for you, I think. It'll be a nice, satisfying playthrough. What? Oh, here he goes again. This attack seems very overwhelming, and then the damage goes out for it, and it's just like, oh. So you were just being flashy for the sake of it. Okay. Ow! Damn. It's okay, Billy, I got you. Maybe I should have shopped at Hammer before he betrayed me. Oops. I was hoping it would be Billy's turn. I need him to heal. There's something weird like side green feathers or something, I think. But I don't remember how the bot wants that answered. Like the asbestos. You're like it's the equivalent of going to buy a pickup truck.
Ravadacious 923 says, gotta do asbestos you can.
Wait, what? Pulled out the mystery mouse tool mid-fight. What is that? What's that? Graph paper? I actually like graph paper. That's an insult to graphing paper. I like to write on graph paper. Better than like lined paper. Punch him. Is that Gaius? He does kind of look like Gaius, you know? His sprite does resemble Gaius von Belsar. I was trying to say Balthazar, and I'm like, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's from this game. Oh wow, that one actually does damage. You should do that one more often. Not that I want you to do damage to me, but like, just a pro tip, Raph. Yeah, that one actually did damage. It's okay. Oh, he's doing the one that does nothing. I call that attack little dick energy. Tiny PP. Got him. Goddess wipe. Galandra!
Break out all the good stuff.
How do we tell if Sitten is lying? With a polygraph.
That's good. That's a good one. That was well worth the 100 bits to ensure it got read. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Polygraph. That was good. Very appropriate. You've gotten better. However, now we're gonna get our robots. Oh? Wait, what? I'll take care of this, everyone. Escape now. No, we already... Bro, Ellie already lost her mom. Don't do this. Dad? Father? You both dote on your child. Gah! No! This is shit. This sucks. Oh, fuck off. Ellie, go now. Ellie, no matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. Why does this have to happen to her? We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Ellie, you're Medina's daughter, my daughter, no matter what, so... This was so pointless. Her parents just died so pointlessly. This is so shit. Father! Oh, have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye, but don't worry, I'll let you meet again on the other side. How could you do that to my father? Oh, she's gonna awaken to her powers because she's so pissed. Graph has a boogie dangling. I was about to say Square stole the designs, and then I remembered, wait a minute, they made this. Alright, we're coming to the... Wait, you're walking down to the mailbox, and you guys are coming along to the mail? Wait, are you? Are you going to the mailbox? That's leaving the house. Isn't it? That's good. That's good news. To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However...
God! Shoo!
Ellie, everyone. Heck yeah, Reaper, I'm proud of you. Wait, he. Just keep sleeping. He. Faye's being hypnotized by Michael Jackson. Sir, the gear's moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details. Oh, cutscene. We haven't had one of these in a while. CG. Wow, now that I think about it, the beginning of the game had a lot of CG, like in anime cutscenes randomly sprinkled in, and we haven't had any in a long time. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a really cool cutscene. Holy crap. It was really cool to see the gear in like glorious 3D, like CGI. Button backloaded. Uh-oh, that means I'm getting towards the back. Shit's going down. Come on, you devil. I'll be sure to kill you this time. You really have a grudge. That's it. He came all this way just to be killed. Okay. There he was. Yes, it's clear. Wait, where did Graf go? Krellion's here now. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. Fuck, it's Miang. I should have known. Bitchy, secrety lady. Yeah. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings? Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Car's already left. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless... What? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want? Though I introduced you to feel that way, or I induced you to feel that way. But we're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. I'm so confused. What are they talking about? What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Carr a favor and save him, shouldn't we? What? What is happening? Ellie, are you okay? Ellie, have you come to your senses yet? Satan? Maria? Yeah, we were saved when we were thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew were already picked up and they're in the Yggdrasil right now. Oh. Faye? What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris, that red gear? What's going on? Satan, what happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right? Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen, Faye is riding in that gear. That gear is actually well tall in its true form after transformation. What? Another Faye within him has awakened? What? Huh? When did this happen? Wait, hold. Okay. You have to type a person's name. Like, it's love space and then, I don't know, converted optimist. There you go. Wow, a 98% chance between you and yourself. Congrats. You really love yourself. That's the highest percentage I think I've ever seen the bot give. It's usually never that high. Hey Zephin, how are you? Welcome in. Looks like our hourly ad break's actually about to start too. So heads up guys, in about 3 minutes, if you're not subscribed or have a Twitch Turbo account, you're going to see some ads. I do it that way so that I can space them out as much as Twitch will let me, and I can control when they happen. It really does help support the stream, so I appreciate it if you stick them out. If you don't, that's okay too. And if you want to support the stream without seeing ads, you can only subscribe. But yeah, just letting you guys know, ads are on their way. Damn, we enemies, we fighting. We're gonna fight. 13%, that's too low. That's why I never believe the bot. It always lies. Wait, I knew it! I fucking knew it. I called it. I always suspected that back when id showed up. Because his portrait kind of reminded me of Faye. Like, somehow. Even though he's very different looking. He did somehow, like, when he went crazy, he blacked out and turned into id. And fought against us. Faye and id are the same person. I feel validated because I actually called that, and I'm kind of surprised because I don't know. I'm kind of surprised I called that. Let's see what happens. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes. The very sight of him turning into id. Stop! Stop! Going Super Saiyan. Wow. Okay. They threw Bart's ship back at him. Yeah. You love that reveal? I was blown away when I was a kid. Wow. Yeah, this is crazy. Faye is id? Don't be ridiculous. Fucking poor Ellie, man. Her parents just died the most pointless deaths. I guess id's blowing up Solaris. Quick, take cover. Solarian base energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. Oh. Yikes. We're gonna get caught up in it? Yggdrasil, get moving. shutters down. We can't see. Phew. We made it. Somehow. What the? It's that red gear. It's coming this way. I mean, but they can't see what's happening. Damn. We're spotted. Oh no, Ellie. Oh no. What are you gonna do, girl? Save point's missing too. Ellie. Satan, what now? What should we do? Huh? What are you asking me to do? There's someone on deck. It's Ellie? What? Great, Ellie's gonna try to talk Faye down. No, Ellie, return immediately. I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. It's too dangerous. I know. But it's just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Ellie. Oh great. Oh great. We're gonna fight? Oh boy. I'm scared. No, it'll be fine. Faye? You've come to die, eh? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. What's up, Red Pyramid? Welcome in. How are you?
Liquid!
Thank you for the hydration check. You've come to die, eh? Yes. If that is what will satisfy you, then kill me. Now. Moogle sound equals joy. Yes, very much so. Good girl. Now die. No, my pink gear. Let go. Ugh. Faye, I won't ever let go. Faye, please return to the real Faye. Ah, what? I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy. I actually have one of my bit alerts is actually that exact clip, that exact sound clip phrase. That's incredible. You're a Silent Hill fan. I love it. Please, Faye. We are in the middle of a big ocean. This woman. I knew it. Ugh. Ellie. Damn it. He's awakening. Ooh, I want a waffle now. Reaper, why do you have to say that? Now I want waffles. I love waffles. I haven't had waffles in a while. I'm sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contact, that is what the Emperor calls Faye. Contact. This is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer I chose myself. A nonal bee? You think you can do it? Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy? Yes, as you say, Your Majesty. If Faye is... then I leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. I tried the original Silent Hill recently. I wasn't in the mood for it at all. The psychedelic foggy shit at the moment. That's fair. If you're not in the mood for that kind of thing, it's probably not a good time to start it. But it is a very good game. If you're in that kind of PS1 horror mindset, and yes, the fog has the multi-purpose. Like, it kind of allowed them to utilize the PS1 better because it didn't have to render as much. So they were able to put a lot of details into that 3D environment that they probably otherwise wouldn't have been able to do at that time. So it's kind of a twofold thing. It's supposed to add to the uneasiness and the eeriness of the town, but also it was a kind of a genius little hack for them to utilize the PlayStation 1 hardware better and get more out of it. So, but I understand, like, if you're not feeling that vibe at the moment, like, just wait till you feel that vibe and start it again. I promise it's worth it. It's a great game. What is a nonalby? The long-awaited man of God who will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. Okay, well, I got my answer. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. Why is Faye that special? He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. Who the heck is he, then? He is Faye, but he is also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Car serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates and Kislev. Awkward! Need I continue further? He is... id. What did you say? Id? What do you mean? What in tarnation? He, Faye, that is, has dissociative identity disorder. What? I never would have ever guessed that. Whoa. Also known more commonly as multiple personalities. Dissociative identity disorder. Or multiple person. It has did. Stop. It has did. Or multiple personalities. It is a mental disorder where one person has multiple personalities. Yes, thank you. That can't be real. It's real. Definitely killed that thing in the sewers for nothing. Oh, but it's very real. Faye is living proof of it. I've been watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him named Id. In the beginning, he was stable. His disassociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years.
Reaper_Lumish says, ID did have did didn't ID?
Id did have did didn't he? Id? Oh my god. So like, Shinobu Sensei from Yu Yu Hakusho, maybe? I can't either, Kalandra. That's why I'm kind of surprised, because this is like throwing me for a loop. Like, this is a what the fuck really moment? Wow. But then when Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidents of his disassociation and their length began to increase. And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of it occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Graf as the assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan. Oh.
Liquid!
Cheers, thank you. It was then that Elru, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of Id within, for what want of a better word, Faye. Wait, let me read that again. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of Id within, for want of a better word, Faye. Okay, I don't like the way. Within Faye. For what? For what purpose? To destroy God. That is what Graf is saying. That is all I know. Although there might be more to it, but one thing is certain. Graf is encouraging the manifestation of Id, but did not have the adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much for him to handle. Yes. You said that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What did he mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. There is nothing you can do. Oh, shit. Faye went to sleep and Id is... Oh... You understand well, just as I expected, Satan. Or was it Doc? I've been wanting to meet you, Id. I wanted to talk with you. That's when it blacked out. I guess it's all due to the I guess it is all due to this machine, which cuts the nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There's more than one? Id? The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I'm awake, he sleeps. That's why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious. He's my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man? Our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Probably because you're an evil shit. And he was trying to save his son in some way, would be my guess. Through some inexplicable reason, that is when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. As a scholar, I'm extremely intrigued. With friends like you, eh, Doctor? I like you, Satan, but he is insignificant. After all, he's just a failure. A coward like him doesn't deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I control him. A coward who refused to live. He should have been erased. But he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it, it makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him. Let us change the subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Satan awakened Id by flashing images of Lahan getting destroyed. I saw that. I was wondering why those images were being like surrounding him. Okay. Since you were the one in control, I would assume you would know the story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you, unless there was some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Faye, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Faye would return again. Almost fell asleep and then damn poster fell off your wall. Oh, I've had that happen before. It's so loud and jarring out of nowhere that I can hear the sound. I cannot replicate it with my mouth, but I know that sound of that, like that wobble of paper and the crash. I'm sorry, that sucks. Just if you don't care that much about the poster, ignore it. Deal with it later. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate, hence why you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So you know me too well. I don't have complete... What's wrong, Id? He forced me on stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have been able to hold on. I would have been able to hold on. But I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman. The same. Everyone must eliminate. I do not understand. I don't understand it. You don't need to understand, but when the time comes, fuck. Why? Why? Ketchup and Chad. This harmful conflation from a time of average people knew nothing about mental illness. Oh yeah. For the record, Chad schizophrenia has nothing to do with this. Yes, yes. I do know that. I didn't say that out loud, but you're right. Yes, it has nothing to do with dissociative. I can't even say it. Schizophrenia has nothing to do with dissociative identity disorder. Neither do those conditions result in violent behavior in 90% cases. Boost off the same as Xenogears. Like, these were not understood as well as they are now back then. So I can forgive it for that. But you're right. Damn it, Robodacious. Poster got me more than the Nox. The Nox never get you. Wow, you're a rare case. The Nox get most people. The Nox get me every time. The Nox get people in chat all the time too. I can't believe that. Hey, Pulse the Behemoth, welcome in. How are you? I think the assumption is that the personality of Id has schizophrenia. Not that they are the same thing. Maybe. Also, you gotta consider the localization of this. Like, from 98 might be a little bit rocky, too. I always take things, like, games from this era, especially, like, you know, the translations. I take them with a grain of salt because I know the things got lost in the localization pretty easily back then. But... the Nox never get you either? What the heck? That's not fair. This is the first time I heard that with the headset. Yeah. Yeah, it's really bad when you have a headset on. I'm sure it's less bad when it's like on a TV or something. Like, or speakers. But when it's in surround in your ears, it like makes you jump. I'm sorry, Optimist. Playing your favorite game? Very true about the time and localization. Yeah, absolutely. What's your favorite game, Pulse? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm sure... Wait, I'm not sure, but I think the definition of schizophrenia was changed. Yes, it was. I do remember that because I remember thinking schizophrenia was a certain way or meant a certain thing. And then a few years later, like, the definition got changed. or rewritten. So yeah, I think you're right about that knob. 7 for 7, there's a negative infinity chance I'd scare Mecca again now. No, unless I'm looking at it when it happens. If I'm looking at the chat when like the alert comes through, it's less likely to scare me because I see it before it happens. But if I'm looking at the game, well, I should have told you that. Should have told you that. You don't scare easily. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm jealous. Oh, Xenogears, nice. Oh, you found me from B? Aw, I love that. I love B. Thanks. I'm glad. Nice. Yeah, this game is incredible. I've really been enjoying it. It's my first playthrough. Are you replaying it right now yourself? Are you playing the Perfect Works version by chance? I've heard that's like really good. Yeah, B and SNES rock socks. Absolutely. They're great. Couldn't agree more. I made it to my doctor's appointment 20 seconds late. Oh no, how terrible. How terrible. I'm guessing you're... Yeah, go do your doctor thing. Good luck. I hope everything is well. Thank you for hanging out, Optimus, and taking us with you on your journey to the doctor. Good night. Or good day, I should say. See you later, friend. Oh, you're just watching me. Gotcha. My bad. I misunderstood. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, vibe and lurk. Absolutely. Good luck on your homework. I hope it's not too tough. You don't scare easily. Fair enough. I jump scare easily. I don't scare easily, but jump scares get me for sure. I think it's my anxiety. I'm a very anxious person. Like, I can't have my desk with a door behind me. Like, when I got my room set up, I was like, my desk has to go in this corner because there's no way somebody can approach me from behind. Because I especially when I'm wearing a headset, like if somebody like walks up behind me, I like jump 10 feet in the air. Like always. I hate it. I'm so jumpy. Oh, that's so nice. I'm not that great, but thank you for thinking so, Pulse. I appreciate you so much. Alright, let's see. But when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing ya. My favorite setup when I had my L-shaped desk where I'm back to the wall. That would be my favorite setup too. That would be ideal. I wish I had the room for an L-shaped desk, and I would absolutely put my back to the wall because that way I can see everything. Everything coming at me. That's comfortable. The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method. And now with the cleared foundation of its personality, in computer terms, it's like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the OS. That's the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under supervision of id. As long as id does not willingly hand over the memories, there's no way for Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time id was sealed up. Wow. The present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one, which was built upon within the 3 years of living in Lahan, studying and acquire other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Well, that explains a lot, actually. That explains so much about Faye. I've been annoyed by Faye a lot because he seems like a very, like, kind of underwhelming protagonist in a lot of ways. At a lot of times, like, his reactions to things were kind of strange to me. So this makes so much more sense because he doesn't know how to emotionally, like, react to certain things because he's basically a newborn baby in an adult's body, or a teenager's body. How old is he? 17, 18? I don't know. But anyways, that's... wow. Okay. Ellie, you were the one who spent the most time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive and then have sudden fits of rage. Yes. And his present personality is but only a temporary one? That's not what I'm saying. The present Faye is one single personality. It's just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of Id's, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why when Id is active, Faye has no recollection of it. And that means it might eventually be overtaken by Id. Yes, if it were only Id and Faye, that does not seem to be the case. It only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is a mystery in itself the lower level personality of Faye has any control over the upper level personality of Id. It's obvious that there exists a third personality Id calls the existence. It's obvious that there exists a third personality Id calls this existence the coward. In my observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, its manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the coward. Then that means what? At the same time Id represents this coward, he also obviously fears it, resents. Okay, not. I actually ran into stream once of someone talking about their did. Oh, so yeah, okay. They said they were a new person. They said they were a new person that showed up in an adult body with all the memories of the previous, but none of the context. That's really interesting. When I see stuff like that pop up, like if I'm scrolling like Instagram Reels or something, like I'm always fascinated by stuff like that because it's something I can't like really understand, right? Because I don't have that. I don't struggle with that in my life, obviously, and don't have did or anything like it, but it's really fascinating to me to like watch people who do like, you know, clips of people who do like explain like their situation, like how like that affects their lives and what it does, because it's just, I don't know, like I'm just fascinated by things like that. It's just very interesting. Like I like to know more. I like to learn things about people and how like the world works, I guess. I cannot imagine living that way. It must be difficult. Most people are really strong to like get through it day by day. I feel like that must be like an entirely different set of challenges to be faced with, you know? They have no idea if it was a good or a bad memory. Oh wow. They have people around them to at least help. Thank goodness for that. Wow. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I do not know the reason why this third personality, Faye's fundamental personality does not come out. If this one awakens, it would become one with Id. In other words, there's a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. But there's a reason his father did this. Wouldn't it be bad? It might be bad if it's complete and restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, Id disappeared, and he has been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. Yeah, but unfortunately we're not living in a world that's peaceful here. That is Lacan. Wait, yeah, Lacan. That's right. Is that the other one, maybe? The third piece? I watched an educational video from a woman who has DID and her personality changes like once per decade. Wow. So her life is stable for so long and suddenly she's someone else? Oh, goodness. That must be so difficult. That poor lady. I can't imagine. I wonder, like, if you have that, would you keep, like, video record or evidence or something for yourself? So you could, like, I don't know, educate yourself on your life? Wow. Pretty amazing in a way. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, actually. I guess it's a good thing if you're tired of your old life, maybe. Good living in Lahan kept him basically from becoming the end of everything. Yeah, because it was so chill there. Yeah, like it was so peaceful, and there was no bad things that happened, and the bad thing that happened like incited everything, you know. You feel bad for dissing his ugly kid friend. His wholesome, peaceful life. Dan's a dick. That is Lacan. No, the Dark One. Graf's second advent. We must restrain and seal him to otherwise. Oh, wait. We must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Cease upon! Fucking goddammit! Why are you guys like this tonight? What is happening? You are all so ornery. Why is this Scare the Streamer night? Why? Why are you guys like this tonight? Freaking chaos demons.
Zen Artist says, bully no bully.
They are bully. So much bully. Cease this at once. What she said. We may at least wait for wise men to return before we make any resolutions. Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. Wait. Who are all these? I'm trying to recognize the characters on screen here. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is... You must look at reality, the existence of that power. Hold on. What's this Graf's second advent? The day of the collapse was brought upon by Graf. Graf manipulated Diabolos into destroying this world. And that power within id is far too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite, otherwise expect the worst at any moment. No, but isn't the present Faye the real Faye? If that's the case, then why... But he is still far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free. Not only that. In the past, there were countless other cities that were destroyed by Id. I don't know their intentions, but Graf and Krelian were always involved somehow. And one of those incidents was Elru. It was Dominion's homeland. Solaris purging the rebellion city of Elru was done through the use of Id to test his capabilities. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, but all the Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for the Yigs and our... So he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers. No wonder Faye was suspected, because it actually was him. And he was like, no, it wasn't me. I'm going to clear my name, I promise. But it was actually him. Just in case you forgot, they really want to drive home that, yeah, Dominia is from Elru. What's wrong with all of you? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great. Satan? No! That's terrible! It's decided then. He will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. Or not, because the power's out. This is familiar. Aw, fuck. I heard about it from Doc. Ed. Wait, he told him? Who would have thought within me lies another me? But you're the same Faye I've always known. You return to your old self. Please, don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf. The one who destroyed all of this world. It seems Graf used to be a land dweller named Lacan. But why does... But you have memories in your mind of being called Lacan. That doesn't make any sense. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Graf called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Did they just watch popular movies and anime and make a game right after? Because I'm glad they did. I'm sure there's a lot of inspiration and references. Yeah. Though my id power isn't good enough. If it has the same qualities Graf's, Let's escape. If Graf or the war brings out id, let's go to a place where no wars exist. If you did that, you'd be... That's alright. I don't have a place to go back to either. Thanks, Ellie, but no. She doesn't have parents or anyone anymore. You're it, Faye. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee that it'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, its power is nothing like that, but you still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're to be controlled by id and all those around you become your enemies, I'd still be by your side because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. Oh, these two. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Yeah, FF8 vibes. These two. Ellie just lost... Yeah, she literally just lost her whole world. She lost her home. She lost her parents. She's got nothing. I feel really bad for her. She lost her parents so pointlessly, too. That's what's so fucking upsetting about it. Like, stupid-ass fucking hammer. And fucking, like... Her dad just... He didn't really do anything to help the situation. He just died about it. So dumb. Ellie. Hi, Kane. How's it going? Yeah, I know. I slept for 1,000,000 years. How are you? I thought it was about time for you to come. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you. If you get in my way, I have no choice but to... That's no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. I refueled well, Tal. We're ready to go anytime. We? Satan? But, Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it's under repairs. What? Then what am I... You know that Omni gear? What if you borrow it? No way. I can't take Shavat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I won't write it ever. Ellie, what's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why I'll never want to do it. This is a problem. How about if I ride with you? Everyone? Sorry, Faye. I guess they can't accept freezing Faye either. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, thanks everyone. Now I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They have left. Okay, he was making it seem like they were going to go with us, but I guess they're not. Faye, where? They went far away. Go. I don't think Jill Sandwich is one of my commands. Oh, I need to change that. I don't have the give her a break command anymore. That's when I used to eat Japanese Kit Kats. Guys, wait, what? There's no Jill Sandwich. What? Where does this say that in any of those? I'm reading. There's no Jill Sandwich. Where are you guys? What are you smoking? The Jill Sandwich alert is 5 gifted subs, if that's what you're thinking of. Kane, making a ridiculous setup with Hyuga. He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use a higher level of logical thinking. Is he restricted by his human form? Or he is restricted by his human form? Regardless, with just one machine...
Robadacious 923 says, that was close. You were almost a Jill Sandwich.
You were almost a Jill Sandwich. Yeah, if you were thinking, you're like, I know Mecha has that alert. I've heard it before. You've heard it because it's my 5 gifted subs sound. Regardless, with just one machine, he annihilated Etranak. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short on time. The key. Use the key. Even you are beginning to feel the pressure. Damn, see, this is what I'm saying. The bot is a fucking liar. This is why I never trust that. I never trust it. Calandra, don't listen to it. It lies. Krellian, what is Kane's situation? The usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out for a little while. Longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he may not transmigrate. It's an organism composed of multiple generations, but it's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can just remain idle. Yes, at this rate we are bound to make the same mistake, but we can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry, I've sent Ramses to deal with him. Damn, what can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend Etranek. What can you expect from trash like him? Damn, all the Ramses shade. So much Ramses shade. Even if he has that anima relic. What is this? Final Fantasy XIV? The relic? The relic we recovered before has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any more problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take the task yourself? Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her. Oh no, you're gonna be creepy about Ellie. Fuck. But isn't that also an emotion? Of course. Is that a blunder? You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine. We shall leave it at that. What is up with the consistent 20%? Elheim? Yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her here. She is an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, go get her yourself. You're quite right, but can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is... Your gear and the Anima Relic have been aligned. This is the Omni Gear. Now she is with Faye. What? Losing those battles against Faye again and again, I believe it's because of the difference in performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So I'm saying, that's why I was surprised when like there was a 98% like earlier, because the fucking bot loves to give low percentages. It just loves it. Look at that. 20, 20, 20, 25, like 10. So how about it? However, if you still fail this, you are truly trash. Ramses, will you go? Car, are you going? Yes, I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. I believe in you, no matter what the others say. Faye, what a loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own, but he ruined it again. That signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. What kind of gear is that? Omni gear, and according to the readings, it's clearly different from the one Bart's using in his or the one in Shavat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear? Remember what Satan said? He said that Omni gears are controlled by mental waves. The potential varies depending on the rate of synchronism. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. Slow. Too slow. They're catching up with us. Your performance is sad. I knew you'd be there. Ramses? Turn Lieutenant Elheim over to me, Faye. What? Why do we have to turn Ellie over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Krellian's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. Aw, Zen. Yeah, screw that bot. It don't know shit. I can take her by force if you wish, but then don't ever expect her to be able to hold... Wait. Don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. I don't think he's held her in his arms once. Faye? Don't worry, I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. Oh, we're gonna get our ass kicked. How has the game not offered me a save point? I have not saved in a bajillion years. Just saying. Like, just saying. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elheim now. Elheim. I refuse to. Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Well, I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. No holding back. And no holds barred. Shit. Well, I'm dead. Come on. Come on. What poor form? What's wrong, Faye? What was that whistle? Was that the game? In the presence of my vendetta, your well-tall is but only an infant. Incredible. This is undeniable difference in power. Myung, are you watching this? So impressed, girl. This rate, and with this power, I can defeat him. Ramses, listen. I'll surrender. So please stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that... It's me he wants. I can't drag you into danger just over me. Is it? Really? Wait. Oh, Weltall's on the back of it. Isn't this Weltall? What's Weltall? Stop attacking, Francis. Oh, the manual. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm not gonna open it now. If I'm what you want, then just take me. I'll look in a minute. Yeah! Win. I can win. I am not the worthless one. Ramses, can't you hear us? He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of the gear of his. Faye, we had better run. It's over for you, Faye Fong Wong. Who gave him his name? I mean, he has gotten laid. He was sleeping with Myung earlier in the game. I don't think that's enough for him. I think... Oh. You're doing taking out the lieutenant too? Damn, I forgot my orders. Oh well, to hell with Krellian's orders. Okay, bye then. That's the vibe he gives, Chuck. Damn, the bleeding. The bleeding won't stop. If things don't change at this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it. Ellie, hang in there. Ellie, I'll save you, I promise. Ellie! Oh no, Weltall. Weltall's done. You love to hate things. Maybe you enjoy love-hate relationships. Okay, there, finally. I was like, man, this game is making me go, like, without saving for a really long time. Are you serious? Is this end of disc 1? For real, for real? For real? Well, I don't have disc 2 yet, actually. Because I didn't think I was anywhere near disc 2. No! This means I don't get to play the game anymore. And it's just...
Oh my god!
This means I don't get to play the game anymore. This means I have to just watch cutscenes for 18 hours. I'm sad. Because I haven't downloaded it yet. But I can. I didn't think I needed it right away. No. You don't have to do that. I do have it. I do have it. There's my disc 2. We're just not playing on original hardware right now. No, it's okay. I'm getting it. Don't worry. Just in time for ads. Looks like your next ad break's happening in about 3 minutes, friends. Just heads up, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads. Thank you for sticking them out if you do. It really helps out the stream. Probably bedtime. It is getting on to bedtime. I worry if I do load disc 2 up, like, how long will it be before I can actually, like, save? Yeah, I hate, I'm really invested. They just crashed and I need to know what happens. Now I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, now I have disc 2. Give me a second. How do I do... you know what? I feel so stupid, but how do I load disc 2? How do I even load disc 2 on emulator? Like... Duck Station. I don't think I've played a lot of multi-disc games on emulation. I usually play original hardware, so that's why I'm like, Alright, I think I can just disc change? Change disc? Okay. Yeah, I see it. Change disc. Okay, front. There we go. Stream ends because I can't change the disc. No, I'm figuring it out. I'm not that dumb. So high out of fade will come back. Thanks, Slime Skelly. Thanks. I didn't think we would be hitting disc 2 this weekend. Really. Oh no, it's the chair! Ah! No! I know. Okay, dreaming. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been a long forgotten memory. A dream. A memory. Alright, well, it's chair time. Things remembered when one is asleep, things forgotten when one is awake, where the deepest layers of memories become the outmost layers of one's dreams. I have lurked in streams where I have seen this chair. I was not paying attention to what was happening in the story because I was just there supporting my friends who were playing it, i.e. KJ. If you learn to accept the chair for what it is. Waterboard torture scenes. Which are reality? Which are illusions? One cannot tell until one awakes. Or perhaps they are at the same time both truth and fiction. A vast nebulous with no boundaries. An emptiness equivalent to my own existence. I dreamt such a dream. A long, never-ending dream. Not the chair! Lacan. Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I had become recognized as a talented artist, and now was painting the portrait of the Nissan mother, Sophia. Please explain this. This is 500 years ago? I don't understand. This is where they ran out of budget. Yeah, they ran out of time and budget. Yeah. Huh? No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. But now that you mention it... Shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. Sophia. Enough of that now. When it's just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to in the old days. And you don't have to be so stiff and formal. What? Oh, it is that pendant. Oh, alright, very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. Please explain. Ellie. It was a time when she went by such a name. A time when we had met up with one another. A time when nothing mattered between us. What? It was better that way. Just two people together. It was better to have left it that way. I think I might go back home. Only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? Cat? I heard a cat. I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the Cahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep on painting forever. So I wanted to buy time. She'd probably despise me for that. No, she'd probably just give me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. This is so weird to launch into right after the crash. Dreams, a life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men, all but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman, no matter the day, no matter the era. That did not change, nor did her name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream.
An artist says, don't let your dreams be dreams.
Well, perhaps it was the memory of my soul. I'm just confused as to how they were alive 500 years ago. A dream. I was dreaming a dream, or perhaps it was a memory from a distant past. A dream? A memory? Those words I was unable to convey that day, that time. Those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts, the connection between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They are both as vital as each other. They can never be divided, like the wings of angels, like a man and woman. An unchangeable destiny. Feelings one wishes could change. Meeting with the person who would change me, and watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. A dream is a wish your hippocampus makes. Lacan? Lacan, what's wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Sophia, Mother Sophia, a symbolic name, crowned upon the person who would be the people's hope. A name I was destined to have whether I wanted it or not. Share. Indeed, Mozzie. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you, but now that you mention it. Shall we stop for the day? Well, it's the exact same memory. You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it's just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie. You used to in the old days, and you don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, alright. Very well then. No, I mean, yes. Let's do that, Ellie. Elhaim. I've always liked that name. Because when I first met him, that's what he called me. That's my true name. Timeline of events is so confusing to me. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh, then how about I have one of my followers, the Cahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker, and you'll be much more safe. Welcome back, Optimus. How's the doctor? Are you still there? I wonder when it started. That he started refusing me. The walls between us, our positions, our circumstances. He refused to recognize these. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. That's what I wished for, so I had him paint me the way I really am. People went to the anniversary concert in Japan, got one for free. Oh, that's so cool. Dang, jealous. Dreams. A life of a woman named Sophia, and the lives of countless other women. All but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one man. No matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change. Only his name. Oh, these two. Oh, my heart. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream, that perhaps was the memory of my soul. "50 minutes of breathing exercises? Yikes. I'm glad it's over with. He's finally awake. What the fuck? He's naked in a tube. Here you go. I'm healed. You've been sleeping in this nano reactor for 3 weeks. Your French buddy did that, but he spent some time and made that up. Nano reactor, who are you? Another old person in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tora. You seem to have completely recovered. Those were terrible wounds, but maybe your youth and strength helped.
Liquid!
Yep. They just didn't want to detail his junk. I respect it. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer. Oh, she's curled up. She's to protect her her image. My friend? Ellie! Ellie. Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here. She just flipped to look at him? Ellie? Wait, I thought disc 2 wasn't playable. Faye, I thought it was all sitting in a chair. Okay. Doc, I heard from Tora and hurried right over here. Boy, was that lucky. You were fortunate to have come down near Tora's research facility. This is no research facility. It's a man's hideaway. Satan told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with the blood all over them. A couple. At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Faye, make sure you thank Tora. Tora, thank you very much for helping Ellie. Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine? It's called a nanoreactor. It is a device that can rebuild substances at the molecular level. Not only can it just heal humans, but theoretically it should also be able to create many substances. Is that the same thing as the guy in Solaris? I mean, is that the same thing as Krellian is studying? Yes, that's right. How do you know? I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him. Oh shit. You did? We shouldn't waste time talking about such an unimportant subject. Looks like her treatment is done. There's still lots to play. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait there. Faye. Ellie. Faye, Ahem. Now, why don't you two get some fresh air outside? It ought to be ease the shock of the change. The change? The change? I knew it was you. Faye? When you came in the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because Ellie seems a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like, I mean, your atmosphere or impression is different. Just a little. Wait a minute, hold on, hold up, wait a minute, just the phone. Just the phone? I meant to say hold the phone. My theory from earlier might hold some weight. And I know that's so random because I just looked at Ellie's portrait and I looked at her eyes and it sparked my brain again, and then the flashbacks we just had. If she is actually the woman in the portrait, she's the one that founded Nissan, or like that whole religion there. If she did have a kid, if Margie's directly descended from that, that's why. Because Margie has the same eyes, and her eyes work. Anyway. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling like we've met before somewhere. Faye? Yes? I don't remember much what happened after we were shot down. It's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt I was covered with something very warm. I remember that clearly. Thank you, Faye. Gotta thank her for the Ultima I drove as a rental. What? Ellie. Faye. Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. Oh, spoil the mood. Okay. There's something important we need to talk about. Oh, for founding Nissan? God damn it. Every time I say Nissan, I think of cars. Or brothers. Brothers in cars. Alright, we're coming. Well, Ellie, shall we go see what's up? Sure. This reminds me of the forest we were at the very beginning of the game. Oh, it's a well. Okay. How do I get back inside? These little are they hatches? No? Okay. Where's the door? Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. Nissan, yeah. Okay, am I about to get like another lore dump here? Should I just save? I wonder how much longer, like how, if I go in and get some lore dump, is it gonna be like an hour or is it like 20 minutes? Should I do it? Should I go forward? Probably not an hour. Well, that's good. Alright. I could do that. You do have to remember I slept until 5 p.m. so I'm not tired. I just also don't want to throw off my sleep schedule too much. How do you feel now? The fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, eh? Anyway, it's about the removal of the seal. I found out it can be released by using the nanotechnology that regenerated you two. The nano assemblers are enclosed in this pod. If only we could scatter them all over the world. There's an ancient military installation nearby. We might be able to use the mass driver located in there to launch this pod into the upper atmosphere. Once the nano assemblers are released up there, the convention currents should spread them all over the world. I wish I could go do it, but I'm getting much too old for that type of thing. Then again, it's for your future. An old man should not butt in. You young'uns must do it for yourselves. Here. And of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on. What is that? This is an emotion control device in which nanotechnology is applied. From this machine shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis into your brain. And there, they refine the SSRI into cerebral substances such as serotonin that control emotions. Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand. But in short, it means that the manifestation of your second personality, id, can be suppressed. How do you know about that? Id. Faye. Well, it's all theoretical, though. Oh, and I did one more thing as well. I installed the same control device in your gear. You mean it can release it at will? Yes. I called it System Id. But of course it should not be overused. Use it only as a last resort. Why even do that? I don't want to summon Id. Ellie, Doc, there was nothing you could do. I feel like the old technology was far advanced than what they have now. Yeah, it is. It seems that way. I don't know. The timeline here is really wonky. Faye, there was nothing I could do. It will never happen again with Torah's technology, though. He is one of the 3 Shavat sages. Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. Oh, it sounds like we have a guest. Faye, Shavat emissary? Faye, we've got problems. Today, a peace settlement between Ave and Kislev is being held at Shavat. But Solaris' mobile weapons are approaching Shavat as we speak. Please, help us. Wait, I thought Solaris got blown to hell. How are they still even operating? That has nothing to do with this young man. Torah? You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Satan told me about you. You showed up after finding out that it is now controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you. But... please go. I'll go to the mass driver. Ellie? No matter what happened before, Shavat needs your help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there's still a world and its countries with many more innocent people. Please don't forget that. Bart and his people are fighting to protect the same lives, aren't they? So please go help them. Are you sure? What about you? Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow. But all by yourself? I will accompany Ellie. You do not need to worry. I have brought along my own Omnigear. Your own Omnigear? Yes, my Omnigear Fenrir. It's the same one I brought from Solaris. I left it with Gasper in case of emergencies. Doc. Alright, please take care of her for me. Ellie, be careful. I will. We are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Suit yourselves. I don't blame the old man for being salty. Ignis, right? Yes. The goal of the enemy is to destroy the cities in Ignis. They have already destroyed half of Bledovik and will probably reach Nisan in about 4 hours. Shavat will try to drive them back with all the power it has. 4 hours? That's cutting it close. No need to worry. Balthazar and I fixed your gear with the nano machines. It's much more powerful than it ever was before. Why, you should get there in half the time. What? Is Old Man Ball here? Emeralda is here as well. Oh my god, I never even used Emeralda. If I had $1 for every time Satan forgot to, we'd have lots of dollars, man. We could like go, we could probably go get K-barbecue
Zen
together.
artist says, Nano Machine son.
Nano machine, son. I can't remember when Satan got Fenrir. Disc 2. Okay, Waltall got an upgrade. He looks glowed up. This is incredible. We meet again. The host for the spirit of the Slayer God. I didn't think I would ever work on it again. Why are you both helping me? Monk Zero! Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hello. Good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, raiders.
Welcome,
Well, tell Steve.
stranger.
How was Super Mario Odyssey? I hope you had a great time. Welcome in, Monk Zero. Howdy, howdy. If you've never been here before, hi, it's nice to meet ya. I'm Mechanical Queen. You can call me Mecha for short if you'd like. We're playing Xenogears tonight. It's my first playthrough. We just got on disc 2. If you like RPGs, survival horror, and retro stuff, I do a lot of that here, so you're in a good place. If anybody needs to ride and run though, please by all means go do your thing. It is very late, and I know that. At least it is for me, so please go take care of yourselves. But thank you so much for coming in on the raid. Yeah, of course, Moxira. It's good to see you. You finished the game? Nice! I have a confession. I've actually never played a Mario Odyssey. I own it, but I've never put it in my Switch. But I hear nothing but good things about it. Congratulations on beating it. On to the next game. What's the next game for you? It's your second playthrough. Nice. Last time I played it was when it launched back in 2017. Oh my god. I can't believe it's almost been 10 years. That game still feels very like new and present in my brain. How has it been almost 10 years? That's insane. There are just some things you can't explain with the word fate. You're just going to have to see it with your own eyes. Faye, going? Yeah, I better hurry. Hey, where are you going? Faye, please hurry. Alright. Next game will either be continuing Expedition 33, or Fatal Frame 1. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Both are so good in so many different ways, too. They're so very different. You can't go wrong whichever you pick, though. Honestly. Expedition 33 is peak, and Fatal Frame 1 is... I'm a little biased. I really love the Fatal Frame games. I don't know if you've played them, if it's going to be your first playthrough or not for you. But, they are really spooky. They do a good job if you want to feel scared. Love them. You've played Fatal Frames 1 through 3. Nice. I mean, those are... I'm biased to that too, because I like PS2 horror a lot, but 4 and 5 are also good. 5 is really good, actually. 5 ties has a lot of ties to 1 through 3, actually. So I think you'd feel very satisfied playing 5 if you've played the first 3 games. 4 is the only one that's disconnected, I think. I wish France was real. I wish Expedition 33 France was real. Where do you originally meet Satan in the game? At the very beginning of the game. He's your buddy in the little hometown village you live in that gets burnt down. He's been here since the very beginning. No, I don't want to die. I just like the aesthetic of it. I don't want that part. I don't want that part of it. Dang, Leon. Are you sure you want to go through with this? You wanted to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not? I noticed myself running away from reality. At first, I thought my situation was similar to his. I thought Faye would understand my feelings. I didn't know if my love for him was real. I might have been desperate after losing my mother and father. Ellie. Despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do and what I can do. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel. You have changed a lot, Ellie. Thank you for the warm welcome. Of course! You don't have to thank me for a warm welcome. No problem. I know we're friends already, but literally everything ever I won't tell you until I have to. Yeah, that's been... I have been... From the very beginning of this game, Ichi, this man has very obviously known more than he's willing to give up. And I have never trusted him. I have been suspect of him the entire game. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? Really? I don't think I've changed. Yes, you have. I should say you've matured. Like a mother. Excuse me, I'm only 18 years old. I'm nowhere near the age of being your mother. Sorry, you gave me that kind of impression, that's all. Anyway, Satan, I'm going now. Alright, I'll follow you as soon as I finish off here. I go too. What? I go! Esmeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own. If Ellie go, I go too. Esmeralda have to go with you. Esmeralda? No, Esmeralda go too. Why not let her go? I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter. They may interfere, so you may feel uneasy going it alone. I think Esmeralda is cut out for this job. Besides, she is going to want to go no matter what. Take care of her until I can join you, please. Okay, you win. Let's help each other, alright? I can do it alone. You just watch. I'm gonna Lex, so you ready for bed? I'm gonna trade you. Yeah, me too. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, Punk Zero. It's good to see you. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be ending soon too, so it's really late. Go take care of yourself. Enjoy your sleep. Rest well. Thanks. 5%. Oh my gosh, can you make it home? I don't know. 5%. Are you close? At 18, she's been through a lot. I don't know what ages I thought they were. I thought maybe they were early 20s. I didn't realize they were still teenagers. I wasn't sure. Rest well. About half hour. Ooh, I don't know if it'll make it. I don't know if he'll make it. Graf! Oh shit. I thought so. Graf is behind that tube. So you were the one who brought Faye and his girl to me. I realized it the minute I saw the two of them. How could I not help but notice? They looked the spitting image of you and her. Why? Didn't I say something to this effect earlier in the playthrough as well? Fuck. Okay. Yes, just look at yourselves. Just as you yourselves looked way back then. Cloning? When I played Brave Exvius, I was so happy Xenogears dropped. Oh my god, wait, there's a Xenogears collab in Brave Exvius? Nice. Man, I really wanted to play Brave Exvius. I heard really good things about it. And I had it downloaded on my phone, and I was gonna start it, and then literally the week before I was contemplating starting it, they announced that they were shutting down service outside of Japan, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna start it now. That's a shame. I just wanted to remind you that at the beginning of the game, when he finds you in a desert, he rented a dune buggy and definitely never returned it. Satan he's racking up quite the reputation. He spent so much money, I was pissed. I would be too. That's awful. Dude, I'm so sorry. This is why I'm scared of gacha games. They end the service so often here. Right, Lacan? Huh? Graf is Lacan. How? But Faye is Lacan. What? What do you mean he's still alive? Yes. Ridiculous. Didn't Ramses shoot him down? She was also on the gear that Ramses shot down. I won't have her die. But there is already a mother. Although she may be the antitype, as long as the current mother exists. As far as I see it, that is not complete. Margie? Quite picky, aren't you? Didn't you say you threw away all human emotions? I don't care what you think. Anyway, as far as he is concerned, I will put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he presently? Etranank is destroyed, but part of the memory cube is still active. Ever Crisis? I haven't put any money into Ever Crisis. I've farmed crystals pretty much and pulled on things with free crystals, but yeah, that can get pricey. The only gacha I've put any money into is Honkai Star Rail, and I don't really put that much into it. Low for a gacha, but it's still money though. We should still be able to locate individuals. Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is heading towards Ignis. I see. So he's left the area. That means it's only a matter of time before the seal is broken. Did you say something? It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news. What about retrieving the girl? The key is already beginning to resonate. The time of resurrection is near. We can get the girl anytime. It doesn't have to be now. Let's take our time. They locate people when they save. Yeah. You would think we wouldn't save anymore, but we have to. On the way to Ignis, I re-encountered him. Karin Ramses. Ramses once again stood in my way on his Omnigear vendetta. It was an unavoidable battle. I released the new function of that added to my Mark 1 gear. Wait, Mark 2 gear system id. Is this what it means by Disc 2 not being playable? I don't actually have combat. They're just gonna tell me about the combat. I'm gonna narrate my combat. Oh my god, the Pika Alpha never priced her and stayed good. She has so many good ones. I'm a really big fan of the oh wait. I have battle, never mind. The was it the anniversary one? The one where she's got the like braid and the white and blue outfit. Oh my god. That one is so good. It's very recent. They've just released the dresses. Like the purple dress and Cloud's dress and Eric's red dress too. Makes me want to launch Ever Crisis and try to pull for him. Some of it is scripted and some of it's real. There's several dungeons. Okay. He's depending, I don't trust it. The biggest problem with this too is that there's no overworld. Oh, it's just jumped. Oh, so I don't get to go to the world map. I see. He's posing to amass power. Even though Yapping are making a really good pace, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I honestly thought it would be like a 25 stream game, but maybe not at this pace. Maybe less. Because we're only on day 14. absolute confidence was shattered. Ramses' absolute confidence was shattered, leaving only his cry of disbelief and resentment. Ramses' machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. Why was he so fixated on me? I know not why, but he did say this. If only you didn't exist. I wonder, why does he have such beef? He's got so much beef. In order to disperse the nanomachines, Emeralda and I headed for one of the ruins of the Zeboim civilization, the mass driver facility. Fortunately, the facility was still active, which allowed us to proceed on to the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rockets that were created during the Zeboim era. This makes me sad that I don't get to see this for real, like in real time. I like stuff like this. Chance you might finish next week. Oh wow. Did I go Super Saiyan? Kinda. Like, my robot was definitely very strong. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Satan, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachines, which would release the sealed limiter. That's the budget playing its role. Yep. Yeppers. They could do so much with a remake of this game. Like, and I don't even know the half of it yet. I'm not even done. But I can already see that. Oh my god, the South FF7R, that would be insane. Although I don't know how to feel about that because, I mean, like, the anime art style of Xenogears is so very, like, special. It's so unique, right? It almost feels like I can't picture Faye and Ellie and all of them being rendered in, like, a more realistic style, like FF7R. My brain sees it more like the way Xenoblade Chronicles is rendered, right? Like, that 3D anime art style would fit it. An anime would be dope. Yeah, I agree. Of course, Leon. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Thanks for all the support. I appreciate you so much. Have a good night. Rest well. And we'll see you next week. Take care. Don't know if I have too much graphical, non-monotonous content that can fit into this overall. Yes, I know, right? It's just in legal hell since Square owns it and the original creators are mostly under Nintendo. It is, but Square and Nintendo have worked together recently. They brought back Super Mario RPG remake, so I'm not saying it'll never happen. I have faith that it could happen because they've recently worked together before. Or, you know what I'm saying? I have hope. There's a possibility it could happen. Sky first, otherwise gobble that shit up like candy. Yeah, right? I think everyone would. It would sell gangbusters. It would be crazy. Good night, Steezy. Thank you so much. Keep it Steezy, alright? Have a good night. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out as always, friend. Take care. Nintendo now working with Bamco. Yes, exactly. So I don't think it's impossible. Honestly, I think that Monolith Soft has enough clout and pull within Nintendo for them to be able to negotiate for these things or advocate for these things if they really want to. because Monolith Soft is like Nintendo's wizard, black fucking magic wizardry, like dev team. They know how they know how to make things look good and run good on the Switch/Switch 2 better than anyone else, I think. I think they've worked themselves into a position where they can probably get things they want done. They help on things like Pokemon and Zelda, like their major like flagship IPs. They get dragged into helping all the time, in addition to doing their own like Xeno series. So like, I'm gonna have faith. We love having you, Steezy. You're awesome. Rest well, my friend. Nintendo, Naughty Dog, yeah, that's a good comparison. The nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the world. The nanomachines glittered from the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. The glitter would remove the bonds restraining everyone. It was to be our light of hope for regaining back our true freedom. Solaris's mobile... Oh, fucking god. We're stuck to the chair. Solaris's mobile surface supremacy weapon invaded the area with great force. Shivat and Nissan's standard gear battalions were no match against it. It was only a matter of time before the Solaris mobile weapon arrived in Nissan. After we pushed back the Solarian gear units, we headed for Nortune, to the Kislev capital's administrative district. We went there to obtain one of our one and only means in standing up against the mobile weapon. Save current data. Oh. Okay. Alright, though. I think, though, with that's going to be a good spot to stop. I don't know how much more is going to go on after this. How much more reading I'm going to have to do. But we're approaching 5 a.m. So, we made it to Disc 2. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Chuck. I can't believe I made it to Disc 2. I really wasn't expecting to make it to Disc 2 today at all. So, I'm both happy and excited to be here, but also sad. Because it's Disc 2. Why are we holding? What are we holding? We're gonna raid. It's okay. We're gonna yap for a minute. And then we're gonna raid somebody. This is only Disc 2. There's only 2 discs in this game. You see. So this is the second disc. 1 of 2. Or this is 2 of 2. How do you feel about the shit went downstream? I'm still very conflicted. Like, a lot of stuff was revealed, but like not fully and not wholly, so I still have so many questions. Like, I got answers, but then I got more questions to go on top of those answers. So I don't really feel good, but I don't feel bad. I feel like I got some answers, but then I just got more questions to tackle on. So I'm excited to continue because I would like things answered. Like, fully answered. Good morning, Ecstatic. Did you just wake up? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're resting well. I'm actually about to raid out. It is almost 5 a.m. At least you finally get to see Ellie call Santana. That's bullshit. Yeah, no, that was great. But then, like, we got, like, ambushed before he would even confirm anything. Fucking lights out. Separated. There are 3 discs. No. There are 2 discs in Xenogears. The reason why you think there might... I think the reason you think there are... No, wait. No. There's no demo disc of anything in this. But maybe, was there a demo disc or something in the black label of Xenogears at all? Because mine's a green label. Apparently Takahashi said that it wasn't due to budget, due to having... but due to having young new staff that had to be taught stuff like 3D and having a strict deadline. I knew it was deadlines, like, for sure. They ran out of time. They ran out of time, so they had to rush. I think whoever programmed the game should be a millionaire on vacation indefinitely because that's insane. No, they're not millionaires on vacation. They're probably still working at Square, some of them, and some of them are probably at other companies at this point. Probably not millionaires though. But for the time, yeah, they did an incredible job with this game. It's kind of nuts. Somewhere there's a timeline where Square execs gave them 6 more months. I want to live in that timeline. Square suggested to end at disc 1 and Takahashi pinched for disc 2. It's because they didn't know if they would be able to get a second game out in the series for it. So he wanted it to have at least a proper like finality, some kind of ending that ties things up. So that's why he pushed for disc 2. Yeah, ending at disc 1 would have been bad. Especially if disc 1 ended the way it did here. That would have been so frustrating. Imagine if they ended at disc 1 and then Square never greenlit or approved a budget for a second game. How disheartening and heartbreaking that would be. Takashi needs to be a millionaire and on vacation. Yeah. It's really good stuff. Alright. Where are we going to go tonight, chat? Where are we going to go? We must go somewhere. Or maybe not, because I waited too long. I think we might be going to the Void tonight, chat. I hate to say that. I hate to do that. I dislike not reading out. But I don't have any targets because it's almost 5 a.m. I usually don't stream this on, so yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I'm not tired. I've yawned a bit, but I'm not tired. But I should probably end here. Thank you guys so much for the love and support as usual. We'll switch here. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. Take care. If your week is if your day is ahead of you, if your day is fantastic. If you're going to bed like me, I hope you sleep like the dead. Good night, everyone. I have a wonderful week. We'll be back with more Xenogears next week. I don't think we'll beat it. We might beat it. I don't know. If we beat it, then I'll have to figure something else out. Don't know. Optimus, I'm surprised your phone is not dead yet. Yeah, see you next week. Yeah, I will try not to out of thank you. We did get the disc too. It feels really good. But at the same time, I'm very conflicted by it. Won't beat it on Saturday, Sunday perhaps. We'll see. I'll try to see if I can have something prepared in case we beat it early. 2%. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck on the rest of your journey home. Hope you make it home safely. Go rest and relax. Play your Perfect Works version of Xenogears, maybe, perhaps, when you get home, yeah? Yeah, we are in Disc 2. We are in Disc 2. We just started Disc 2. Yeah, here are my socials, guys. If you're not following, would like to, there's our Discord, and then I also have one of these little guys. Zen didn't beat me to it. Mayhaps. I hope everybody has a good week. I'll keep y'all updated in Discord if anything crazy happens to me. Yeah. I'll see you guys around in Discord and other streams perhaps during the week. And yeah, take care everybody. Thank you for being here, hanging out with me. All the love, all the support. Y'all are freaking awesome human beings. I appreciate you. Wow, Mount Meow Kabad. Don't need to drive that one home. Good night, everyone. Good night, Optimus. Good night, Zephin. Good night, Zen. Good night, Chuck. Good night, Hatafe. Good night, Robodacious, Ichi, Ecstatic, everybody, anyone, everyone who is still here. Faye, Dragoon, Have a wonderful week, guys. I'm gonna miss you. I can't wait for Friday already.